Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
Annie! Good morning.
Good morning, Ash. What's up, bruh?
Well, not much. What's up, bro? Got your glizzy?
I got my glizzy. You got your Glock?
I have an FNFNX.
Up, down, down, left,
Okay, you
left,
should
right,
put that
BA
in your
start.
pants where your dick would be. So
Huh?
you know.
What?
So if someone sees the outline, they can see like they'll be like, "Yo, nice dick," but you're like, "Nah, it's a fucking Glock," and you fucking blast in the face.
I mean, that's true.
Know what
I
I'm
could,
saying? That's
honestly,
fucking. That'd be fucking hood as fuck, bro.
I could do that. That is definitely something I could do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, my boji woji would be a gun.
Right. And you just fucking yeah. It'd be a good
Ani, I
one.
have sad news.
Just make it happy.
Oh shit. Fuck, that's a good idea actually. Okay, well, the sad news is that I can't make any pancakes.
Alright, back in a sec.
Okay,
Actually, I
that's
could make sandwiches though.
that's a good alternative.
Oh.
And I'm sure people already getting tired of
That's...
eating pancakes every day,
Join
so
the
maybe
explosion.
they might be happy for Switch, you know?
JK, I can actually make pancakes again. So you think people are bored of pancakes?
No, never mind.
Oh,
I
are
don't
you on
think
a
that at
radio
all
station?
anymore. You can go on 69.4.
Okay, what you doing?
Me, I am doing nothing. I'm just riding my car.
Oh, okay, come pick me up, please. I'm at Ur.
Okay, I'm here.
That's so loud.
I'm gonna go buy a laptop.
Oh, okay. I'm just making the pancakes. I'll be in a second. Or you can come in. Okay,
Okay,
either.
okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I have to put in that I took the tomatoes from the cupboard. 172, wasn't it? I think so. Ooh, where's the channel? There are so many channels in the fucking Uru Discord now.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
A lot of them are old channels though. Where is the fucking Greener Pastures channel? There it is. I have it muted. 172 tomatoes. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on to the thing.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
We need to fire this person. Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, so, should we slash me puts, gun in pants? Where dick would be? Wait, that sounds really bad, actually. As a bulge. Wait, is that... Why is there a torch? Oh my god, where did you come from?
I came from the door.
Oh shit, wait, that makes sense.
You okay? You look a little stuck in place.
Oh, this is my making pancakes stance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Don't worry, we're
Hmm.
gonna have pancakes forever soon. You know, yesterday I made 80? 80 pancakes.
80 bank.
Hello,
Hold on, I'm
guys.
clocking in for work.
That's actually
Hello,
really
Taylor.
impressive.
Hi. Oh, hi, Ash.
I'm gonna work at least 5 minutes today.
Hell yeah.
You guys need help back here?
I don't think so.
Hey, what would you like to order, man?
How you doing?
Yo, what's up, bruh? What's going on, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing alright, man. You know, having a good day. What would you like to order, man?
Arnie's so funny. Oh yeah, let me turn this on.
I recommend
way,
a,
I'm going to be using the
Hey,
pink
what should I recommend?
spacesuit. I kind of need it to be alive right now, Ash. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I recommend the
Okay, cool.
curry.
The pink looks nice.
It's very smart. And, you know,
What's a
yeah.
The pants are the wrong color and it
Curry, bro.
bothers me.
Fucking curry, man.
I'm gonna miss you, bud. Wow, thank you for the resub. It's been a while. It's good to see you again.
Listen, man. It's like
Bella, thank you for the 13-month resub too. Good morning.
let me fucking see, bro. I don't know
Up,
myself.
up,
Man.
down, down, left, right, BA start.
Oh yeah, you guys, I've got that sponsor today. Wait, I have to tweet about it actually. When do I need to do that? Do I need to do that now or do I need to do it later?
Filled with scrumptious with something special from the restaurant, a yummy vegetable-based curry dish served with a side of seized rice. After eating this, people around you to appreciate and value your work more.
I guess I'll do it later when I'm ready to start. But yeah.
That's like
So sorry.
No, you're fine.
$200,
Sorry,
bro.
sorry.
It's all good.
All right.
Hi,
what
mister.
kind of drink you recommend? I'm
What kind of-
thirsty.
Oh, I can recommend you a.
You have anything alcoholic? I want to get drunk.
Well,
sound
we
like a
don't serve
sake.
alcohol. I'm sorry.
No sake?
No, I'm sorry. We do have booba milk tea though. Do you like booba?
No.
Booba's
Uh,
pretty good.
What about a herbal tea? Matcha
Bubble
coffee?
tea? Like the high ground?
I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Yeah, I'll do one of those then if it's the high ground.
Okay, I tell you what, why don't we set you up with a bento box? Comes with a full meal and a tea and also a little toy.
Does it have rice?
Sure.
I hate rice.
Oh, well that's okay. We can substitute it for something else.
I'd like to substitute it for the blood of my enemies.
Sure. That sounds good. I tell you what, after you've eaten the combo, you'll feel good enough to go and kill your enemies.
It really means I want ketchup.
Okay.
We're
Y'all-
not
y'all
legally
got
liable
ketchup?
for that, by the way.
I think
Blue
anything
ca-
goes good with ketchup.
Okay.
So I'll just do whatever that motherfucker said, and then your
Yeah.
blood of my enemies with ketchup.
Okay.
Was that the? So what was the?
Annie, why don't you go ahead and charge him for the bento box, and I'll get it all ready.
Oh, okay, okay. That'll be Let me see the price, bro. Hold up.
Alright.
I'll be like $500, right, man?
It's funny.
$500? Okay.
It's funny because
You can afford it.
Yeah, I can.
So you said you don't want rice, right?
Hello,
Here you go,
hello.
man.
Welcome to a cafe.
It's
How can I help you?
$500 before tax, so it might be like 569
Oh.
after tax.
May
Oh,
I
that's really good.
please
I'm gonna give him an oxygen kit.
Oh my god, your voice, I lost.
have...
Whoa.
Oh, I take a shit in the spacesuit, and then whenever I need to flush it out, I click this
Thanks,
blue
man.
button right there, and then it comes out.
Oh, okay.
There you go,
interesting.
mister. It's
Bruh.
on the counter for you.
Yeah.
Does that mean you could be pooping while serving us food and we wouldn't even know?
Hey, I got a
I mean,
question.
everything is kept in the spacesuit anyway,
that,
so
mister?
it wouldn't really matter.
Why
But
this
I try
motherfucker
not
in
to
a
do that
pink
anyway.
spacesuit?
Okay, okay.
What do you mean? He's an astronaut.
That's fair.
He's an
Um,
astronaut.
Probably.
The
I don't
better
know.
part of Holden's family.
Oh,
They
Does-
have
you know
something
Neil
for my
Armstrong?
sister.
Kats-
I don't know. Maybe
6
these are all questions you should
Katsu Sando
ask him
combos,
instead.
please.
Hi.
Hey,
Six-
spaceman.
Well,
Sando
he's
combos?
currently talking to someone though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Oh,
Dr.
he's
Elizabeth
talking to
Gates.
somebody,
I
my
punched
bad.
Harvey in
You
the
say
face
Sharon?
once.
Who?
Her dad. I punched her dad in the face once because he made
I
me.
act-
I am 1042. That was a good
Yeah, I did. I'll leave. I'll leave.
He
Fuck
has
it.
dead.
Fuck the spaceman.
Well, okay. 10-4,
Okay.
A farm, Ash Ketchup 1042, at 6:03 p.m. EST.
A firm 803 AM
So what kind of food do you want?
UK. I don't know.
10-2, 10-3, 10-3, break, 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 break.
10, 7, 10. Go off duty. Go off duty.
Wait. I've got a 76 to
Break.
the arcade.
Okay. A firm.
A farm 10-2, rubber ducky.
Hello, Ashley.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Oh,
Hello, Ash.
you okay?
Hello. Oh my gosh. That was the most like eye-rolly Hello Ash I think I've ever heard. Wait, is this your car?
Yeah, I changed how it looks at the tuner shop.
I really like the paint.
Yeah, I painted it with midnight silver.
Oh my gosh, have you signed up for bank?
No.
We missed the Bay City Bank, Arnie. Fuck. That's okay. We'll sign up for Life Invader instead.
Exactly.
That was so funny. Ooh, fuck, man. I feel like I barely gained anything from the S+. Maybe a little bit. I'm getting closer to S+ now.
Is it moving?
That's debatable. I
Okay,
think so.
but it might be. As long as you think it's moving, then it's definitely moving.
Well,
No,
I'm
Simon?
not sure. Wait, is it just you and I at the minute?
Yes, sir.
Where is everybody?
Maybe Kyo. Let me see.
Kyo! Kyo! There was still 4 pink. This is the first time I've ever seen stuff left over. I'm genuinely shocked by that. TBH. They're mine now. Yoink. For all of the inevitable... Anyone got any food? This is getting messy. Ooh. Holy heck, man.
Ah. Hey, you wanna kill someone?
Actually, funny you should bring that up. I have to kill someone today.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to kill. Well, Kyo might wanna kill someone.
Who?
So if you wanna kill him too, then I'm not sure. He didn't tell me.
Well, fuck, I have to
Well-
know the person.
Oh, you wanna get to know him right now, maybe?
That's a good idea.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who it is.
Oh, shit. Wait, can we go Dream Tower? I need to cook.
Yeah. Yeah. Kyo said it might be a racer. Do you know any racers?
Just you.
Fuck.
I hope it's not you. Do you think it might be?
No. Wait, was you talking about me?
I hope not.
Surely not.
I can't believe it's already been an hour since Tsunami.
Hey Kyo, are you on radio?
Yeah, I'm on radio now. What's up?
Okay, I can't hear you, but Ash needs to kill someone too, so this is good.
Oh, wait, thinner. Wonder if they have enough for a meth run soon? Well, they should do. Because, I think like 40 thinners were delivered the other day, and we already went through them all, so that should be 40 bags of meth at least, right?
Bandit, why are you doing $5,000?
I'm so tired. Holy moly. Oh yeah, you guys, so I changed my router back to my old router. So I don't know if the stream is gonna drop out or not at 2 hours again. It probably fucking will. Whenever it drops out, if it drops out, I'm probably gonna start the sponsor stream like straight away.
Not from $1,000 raises to 5,000. Why?
Well, you have $5,000 at the minute.
No.
What?
I have a lot of money actually somehow.
How?
I don't know. I sold G&E and I sold.
Oh,
and I
that's
got
scratch,
the
right?
Oil rig.
Oh,
And the oil rig. I haven't even sold a scratch yet. I'll be a millionaire.
Yeah, you will. Bro, that's...
Jesus,
think of all the money you can put on 14.
Exactly. Like, that's 10, 100k spins.
Wait, it is. You want to do a 100k spin?
Yeah.
I'm too poor to do a 100k spin at the moment.
We work hard right now so we can afford it later, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, if the stream drops out, I probably will start the sponsor stream straight away, because that segment has to be 2 hours. So, I mean, if my stream is only able to stay up for 2 hours, I want to do it in one block, so that's probably what I'll do if that happens. Hopefully it just doesn't drop out, though. We'll see.
To be honest, I'd rather do like more people in a race than a higher buy. I don't know. Like $1,000 buy-in is literally fine. I don't know why we're doing 5,000. It's gonna be shorting.
Wait, they want to do a $5,000 buy-in?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently there was a race yesterday with a $5,000 buy-in and a huge prize, but Ace said there was no phasing.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Where's my phone? I need to set an alarm. Oh my gosh, you guys, I got a notification for Ash being live. Why do I get that? I don't follow myself. Can I follow myself? I've never tried. Oh, I wonder if I'm getting it for Sugoi Bibu. Wait, what if I do... Can I do followage myself? Maybe. Or does the bot hate me? Nah, because you can't do it while you're live. Ooh, I got 2, Annie.
It's really good. That means we are 48 away. I think. Is it 40? 40, 50?
Huh?
Maths, I don't know.
What's she talking about?
How many we need for the stuff?
50.
50. I got stuck in the doorway.
Oh, really? We can put
Yeah.
the table back?
Yeah.
What's up, Just?
Hey Ash, I just got for some GSF guys. Are you allowed to make chains now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. Some GSF guys just called me wondering if you had the time to make a chain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. They said they're boy, his name is Kai, is gonna come by and pick it up. What's the time frame that I could tell him?
You can. I mean, you can tell him right now if you want. I can hit that.
Okay, perfect, awesome, thanks. So
Alrighty.
who can make chains now? You, Kay, Ursula, is that it?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. Now I know.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
All right, thanks so much.
No
Bye.
worries. Bye bye. We gotta go to Jujaga really fast. If that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Mario.
Oh. Hi, Mario. Where the rest of his body at, bro? What the heck?
Very reflective.
Have you been down here? Have you seen the thing? Come. I show you. Come.
Okay.
This way. Look at this.
Oh.
It's like a secret hideout and there's money.
That's some. Yeah.
That's money.
We shouldn't take that. No, it's bad.
No. We don't take it.
We don't take it. That's right. What do you want to?
No. That's Mr. K's money.
Yeah, it's bad for business.
That's very bad for business. I guess they gave that to the gallery. It would be good if you could. Fuck, how many gold bars was it? I think 2. It would be good if you could craft from the material container. I forget how much it is. What sort of materials do we have? S. Aluminium and copper. I actually think the chains are too cheap. I don't know. I feel like 30k is not enough. I think it should be more. TBH. What? What? Ani?
I'm lost.
Oh,
I'm
there
here,
you
I'm
are.
here. Boom. You waiting for someone?
Well, so,
Yes.
one of the GSF guys wants a chain. You wanna see? Look at this. Boom.
Oi!
Yeah, I'm
That
GSF.
looks fucking garbage, actually.
You wanna try it on?
No. That looks ugly.
To be honest, I'm not a fan of any of them. I think I only like the new Changing one. I do like the Comic Sans like font of the old Changing one. And I do like the ESV one, but I don't know. Hi, how's it going?
Should we chillin'?
Are you Kai?
Nah, Kai's my boy.
Oh.
I'm gonna pay for it and everything.
Oh, okay. I just need your state ID.
Yeah, it's 40403.
Alright, there's a bill on your phone.
Bet.
And there it is on the counter. Let me know if you need any gems or anything put in, okay?
I bet. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Y'all have a good one.
You too. We go race?
Yeah, we're gonna go race, bro.
Yeah, bro. Slide in
Yeah,
the block
bruh.
with a glizzy.
It's fucking right. We got a Glock. We have a Blicky with a Glizzy.
With a glizzy and a block. Wait, Glock?
Block?
Yeah.
Mike Block.
My block can suck my dick.
Yeah, that's why I said put your gun where your dick would be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then he can really fucking suck the dick.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. And an active 1080
Then
with a
80.
black and
Oh,
white. Oh,
ankle's
they
broken.
turned. Fuck. I'm gonna have to call UT out.
He absolutely broke our ankles.
Yeah. Wait, why is Mario shooting people? Oh, whoa, storage lockers for rent.
Ooh, oh, I
Hashtag
didn't. Oh,
YP.
you have money, Ash?
I have 2,000. Is that enough?
How much? How much exactly?
Was it 2,400? There you go.
Oh, that was just perfect actually. Because I had
Wait, really?
2,800 and you had like 2,300,
Ooh,
and now we have over
perfect.
5,000.
Hello,
Decent
this is
joint
Ash
effort.
Ketchup.
Hey Ash, what storage units do you guys have available?
So there's some in Vespucci, and there's also some in downtown Vinewood.
Downtown Vinewood.
Mhm.
Where in downtown Vinewood?
Do you see the ammunition below the vault?
Yes.
In the alleyways behind there.
Ooh, how much?
So they have 2,000 storage capacity, and they're 25k per week.
Okay, and what about the other one?
It's the same deal, just they are.
Okay.
Ash, are you on radio?
I don't know the street name. They're off of Vitus Street on Bay City Avenue.
Okay, so 2,000 storage and they're 25k a week?
Yep.
All right, I will give you a call back.
Sure. Okay. No worries.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
What's up, Kyo? I'm sorry I was on the phone.
Oh, do you want to kill one? I heard.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is gonna be acceptable for it.
Who do we have to kill?
Well, it's kind of complicated to explain, but basically I have to kill someone for someone.
Oh, is that this whole thing still? I remember it.
Yeah, they called me yesterday and said that if I had one day to do it, or they're gonna kill me. So I don't really want to die. Can I jump up here? I
You
can't.
have to do it today?
Yup.
I'm down.
This is a cool place.
I mean, kind of some frustration, and you know, I'm a little bit on the edge right now anyway, so it would probably be good if I kill someone.
What's happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Why are you frustrated?
I am actually very good, but someone else might not be good in a few days. Bro. Listen, Arnie, focus on your racing.
Okay, man. Okay. I wouldn't. There was someone selling one yesterday, though.
I know. Do you think it's worth like
Everyone ready to go? We can start. I got all the money.
Yes. How much last one sold for?
What's the last one sold for?
Yeah, like 5 million or 4.5.
Like 5? Okay.
Uh-huh. Big race right here. Big one. This is big one.
Ah, Davenport. He's gonna want repairs. Hey, what's up, Davenport? How's it going?
Oh, pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, alright, thank you.
Let's go. Would you be able to polish my rings, please?
Oh, I absolutely can right after I'm finished with this non-illegal activity.
All right, no worries. Perfect. So if I head down there in like 10 minutes, will that be good?
Yeah, I'll shoot you a call if you like.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Alrighty. No worries.
Appreciate
Bye.
it. So yeah.
Started it. Let's go.
I have to quickly doodle something in paint. No.
Bro, what is
save.
this phrase, bro? Do you think I'm rich?
So this was before. This is now. I'm talking to the fella who does my rigging, and just trying to get the rig done right. Here, let's put this up. Hello. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if me dropping out of the voice chat was also to do with my router. I think I want to paint my RCF, you know.
What color?
I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking about blue or red. But
That'd be
Raoul's
cool.
is red.
Oh.
Jesus! That scared me.
Oh my god, bro.
Hello.
Hello, James.
Yo, what's up, man?
Morning.
This guy
Bro, Ani,
sounded
why
like
is
the
he-
deadest
why 5K? Why
motherfucker
5K?
alive.
Right?
Oh
Who did
my
this?
God.
Who did what? Huh? What's wrong?
The race. A
The race is
5,000
what?
buy-in
5K?
race. Do you think I have money?
Yeah.
I feel like you won't have much people anyway in a 5K. Should we do like...
Yeah, I said this dumbass to
This
do
is what I
1K
said
so you have more
yesterday.
people.
No, you should do even 2K. I feel like 2K is gonna have some people... 5K is too much for a lot of people. Like people that have no
Literally.
chance of winning, they will never join 5K.
I am so
I don't
glad
know
we
why I'm
didn't
up to
actually
stage,
hit
but I have
that.
no chance of winning.
Just
What?
make a new race. Like 1.5. You can have everyone joining it.
So we must be in third right now? Second? No. 5K is pocket change? Kinda.
Hi, Arnie.
Here.
Your Kitty used to say that. I miss Kitty. What did you
Cool, man.
hit just then?
I was a local doing a 360.
Oh. Okay, was a good one? Yeah. Who was the girl that he was dating again? Vera? I wonder if she still comes around. She joined the Vagos, right? Yeah, I think I'd like to paint the RCF today. I think I'll do that. I just don't know what color I want to do it. I think blue would be nice. I might do that, that light blue, like the one that the AMG has as a default color. Orange? See, I just don't like orange. Red, orange, and yellow are my least favorite colors. I'm more of a green, purple, and blue sort of person. I love blue. I think the thing with blue is, right, I feel like blue in all shades looks nice, but like green in all shades does not look nice. Kind of the same with yellow, and I just straight up don't like red. This is a long race. Goes all the way up here, and all the way in here. Fond of red and green, two comfortable colors? You must love Christmas. I don't really want to answer what Ani is racing. I get a lot of desync when we drive around, so a lot of the things that we crash into and a lot of the places where, like, I see the car is not actually where the car is. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't actually head on that railing just then. We didn't actually hit that local just then. You know what I mean? It's kind of frustrating. But yeah, it's like a desync, I guess. Oh, are we out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm free to break it. It's fine.
my gosh! I nearly died, Arnie.
That would not have been good.
That would not have been a good one. That would have been a bad one.
I don't feel like finishing this. To
You
be
don't want to
honest.
finish?
No.
What about the GNE? You may as well get it.
Nah.
Okay. How do I untrack the race?
That you and little Sokio? Just wondering. What you getting up to?
Nothing right now.
This is the lowest packet loss I've had in a long time, actually. You sound so sad. Yeah. I understand the frustration, to be honest, because, like, when you know that you can do something, but then you fail to do so, it's such a frustrating feeling, because you know you can. Like, he knows he can win, you know?
Ow.
Are you okay?
You need a citrine ring?
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. You know, you know what I've decided? For Christmas, I'm gonna get everyone good rings from the Jewel Dragon, so you guys don't need to eat citrine rings all day.
That'd be very nice. How much is that gonna cost though?
Well, nothing, because it'll be a gift. Oh yeah, we have no money.
Well, it costs to get this stuff, no?
Ani, whenever you're done with that race, you should buy the last stick. Genie stick.
I don't have any genie, bro.
Not mine then.
Tell Kyo.
Yeah, he did.
I just bought 2.
What do you need GNE for?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's just a
thank you.
genie stick, so you can hold them all in your wallet.
Oh. I gave all my GNE sticks to Vinny.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Why? Wait, does he need genie for some?
I don't know what he needed it for. He needed some and he wanted James to sell it to him.
But James didn't sell it to him.
Well, James was gonna sell it to him for like quite expensive, like $200 per or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really expensive.
And so Vinny didn't want to buy it because it was too expensive. So I gave him I had 250 sticks. I gave to him.
Didn't he end up paying you 200 per for that?
No, he didn't pay me. I didn't accept his money.
Oh, okay.
I think he wanted to. He was trying to give me some crazy amount of money. But I wasn't giving it to him so I could get money in it. I just...
Yes, sir.
I wasn't gonna use it.
What are you guys up to? Well, they're hosting Redline tryouts. We can try and do like a $2,000 race.
Do you wanna go do some tryouts?
You guys are gonna join
Go ahead and
Redline?
discuss. On our other aliases here.
Wait, you can do that?
No. I wouldn't do that. You should join. Actually, no. Never mind.
Huh?
You should try join Zendetta.
What is Zendada? Zenyatta?
No, Vendetta. It's the Z team for Vendetta.
Oh. Okay, how I join that?
You can ask Penny.
Okay. Penny and I
What are you
don't
getting up to
exactly
right now?
have like the similar schedule. We're chilling.
We do nothing. That's why we asked what you guys are doing.
I
Down
did
to
Joe
go race
Jagging.
for a little bit.
Hello.
Hi Damport, do you still want your stuff repaired or did you get it done?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just in the middle of a chase, so I'll give you a call when I'm done.
Okay, no worries.
You have enough meth for meth?
Bye.
Thanks. See ya.
I feel like we should.
We've been cooking a lot.
Yeah.
Lily not awake or Susie?
No, neither. I mean, as far as I know.
Really, dude?
Hello.
Really,
What
dude?
the fuck is this?
Really, dude?
Is that minor? Is your name minor?
It's a minor. It's a fucking. We
You're
can't
minor?
do
Oh, I
anything.
can't
It's a
shoot him.
minor. Yeah.
No.
What?
Nothing. Someone just ran
Watch
into
your
me.
back.
Bro, what's this?
Shoot a tire, shoot a tire.
I think I got the tire, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do. It's got my stick away actually.
Hello, Ash.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, fighting with some girl on Twitter because she thinks that she's gonna be sleeping with my boyfriend and I'm probably gonna stab her. But just the usual.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful, I guess, if you stab her.
Well, listen. If I don't, KJ probably will. And I'd rather myself get in trouble for that.
I mean, we can do it together.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, that's not why I called you. There's two reasons I called you, actually. The first was to double check to see how you were going and stuff, because I sent you a text a while back saying you wanted to hang, but I think you've been busy and I've been busy and stuff.
If I'm honest, I don't really look at texts.
Oh, okay, you're like everyone else in the city, including myself.
Yeah, the thing is, with a text, if you're not awake when you send them, I just don't even think about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. I send them all the time and then I myself forget to look at them, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I need to catch up with Ash. So when I remembered you weren't awake, so I was like, oh, I'll text her. And every other time I think, oh, I need to hang out with Ash at some point. I forget.
Oh,
so I was
that's
like,
okay.
I need to actually because I miss talking to you and stuff. And then
Aw.
today I was like, oh shit, I need to talk to a real time. I was like, oh, Ash is around. I was like, oh no, because I haven't hung out with you, and I didn't want to be like, oh, hi Ash, we haven't spoken in ages. I need stuff. Teehee.
I mean, that's okay. I mean,
I hate
needing
doing
stuff
that.
is a good opportunity to, have a, wait, this is gonna sound bad, but have a reason to, it brings it to the front of your mind to call someone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly why it is, because I was like, oh crap, I never followed up on that text. Oh my god.
So you need realtor still or no?
Yeah, can you I need to purchase a storefront. Are you able to do that?
Yeah, but they have to be approved and stuff fast.
Yeah, so my business has been approved, Sis has approved it, Sis has approved the location because it's in Mirror Park. The store, everything's been approved.
Yeah, nah, it goes to the storefronts, let's call it a storefronts board. And then they look at it and then go from there sort of deal. What's your store though?
So this is cool. It's gonna be achievement unlocked. It's gonna be like a trophy store in Mirror Park. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a like a trophy slash medal store in Mirror Park. I have the location. It's what would I call this? Should I send you a picture of the location? Would that help?
Nope. I'm gonna send you a form for you to fill out.
Oh, okay.
For it.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, easy. All right, I'll do that then. Yeah, I appreciate it.
That's
I
alright.
guess it's changed since the last time I bought a storefront. I just said to Francis, I need this store, and went okay, and then sold it to me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's John Miller's sort of, I guess, more overseeing it now. So yeah, it goes sort of through him.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I know John. He won't be around till Monday, but I can give him a call on Monday as well. Follow up with it once I've sent through the information on the form.
Okay, no worries. Well, that sounds good then. But
Appreciate it.
I'll email you the form to fill out and then just put the details in there.
Aw.
And hopefully it should get looked at soon.
Okay, no worries. I hope things have been going well with you and Hydra and everything. I mean, by the look of it, it seems like you're doing really well, and that makes me happy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've never been happier, so it's been really
Oh, Ash! Sorry, I love that for you. Oh my god. Hell yeah. You
Yeah.
deserve it.
How's HOA been?
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I really want to do like bigger jobs, and a few other people are kind of sleeping on that. But like, I'll get something happening. I spoke to Kaiba, and he's like, "Yeah, we'll get a rag tag team of people together to do the casino and stuff, which is cool. That'll be fun." Freddy's back, which has been good.
Oh, it's not been like too awkward or anything?
I feel like it is, but it's like an unspoken thing. Like he doesn't want me to talk to him, right? So I'm trying to give him space, and I don't think he wants to talk to me. And I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I did kind of break the guy's heart. Like I did kind of fuck that whole thing up.
Did you though?
I mean, I broke up with him via text. That's a pretty crappy thing to do, Ash.
I mean, maybe if he actually spoke with you, you could have spoken with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't want to go into too much about it. As long as he's happy and doing his thing, I'm happy, you know? And he seems like he is very much so doing his thing.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's good.
No one stabbed me yet, so that's good.
Oh, are you expecting them to?
No. Kind of like, as bad as it sounds, I thought Freddy might have been angry. He probably is, but I think we're both adults, you know? We're both adults.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I just want what's good for him. But yeah, no, HOA is going pretty well. I'm just doing our thing. The treasurer now.
What's that mean?
It means that I'm the poor, sad person that has to do all the paperwork for all the banking.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. I mean, I volunteered.
Okay.
So that's on me. But, you know, it needed to be done.
Okay, well, I'm sure they appreciate it.
They do.
Okay, well, I better go because I need to find out about some repairs. But I will talk to you later.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Send me those forms and I'll try and organize to catch up at some point too. Rod has said that he wants us to hang out at some point as well. Like,
sure, that sounds good.
So we'll organize something. All right, bye.
Bye. Hopefully Davenport didn't try to call while I was on the phone.
Oh, I never had
Look at you
keys there.
guys, so cute
I just
in
can't
little
be fucked
matching
up.
stuff. And then there's Ledson.
There's Ledson.
Your arms look like a coral reef.
I don't know why Jordan got brought into getting his keys.
Hydra?
Nice man.
What did Jordan say?
Has John actually, has he replied to my
Jordan's
text? I
doing
don't
the
think
same
so.
with everybody else anyway, so.
Nope.
Oh, so it doesn't matter then.
Because I want to get that other guy his storefront as well. Like, I kind of just want to just do it. You know what I mean?
Just we'll just ask Patar later, I guess. If he's around.
It's such a frustrating
yeah.
process, honestly.
How many have joined your race, honey?
Didn't
Four,
Franny say he
and
could?
3 of
Yeah,
us
he
are-
did,
yeah.
but at the same time, like, I
Only
don't
us, isn't it?
wanna.
Yeah. Why is Bandit?
I don't wanna undermine. Sorry.
Could we just race, even if we don't want to join?
Yeah, I think so. Let me call Bandit.
Like, what he's trying to do. If you get what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if I'm
Bandit,
making
can we
sense.
just come to that race or something? Because you're there. Bro. Right. And right. Okay. Okay.
I'll be back. I gotta go to this line.
Yeah.
Already.
I'm
This-
buying Lucas's car.
And the 3?
BMW. Yep. He is so
Okay.
fucking excited right now.
You gotta jump.
The GTR?
Everyone sounds cooked. James
the
sounds
M3.
cooked.
the
Ledson
M3.
sounds
Yeah, M3
cooked.
GTR, yeah.
Oh, is that what it's called? Sorry.
Yeah.
Are we on a radio, by the way?
It's back. Wait, who's buying it?
69.4.
69.
Obsidian? Emma?
Oh, Obsidian, okay.
I've not seen him race in a minute, too.
How much is he buying it for?
Get an RX-7.
At least you've texted him about it? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but like, I don't know. The process of it is so frustrating.
Put it in your name later, James.
Now I've got a
So-
racing stripe on my shirt.
Alright, sounds good.
Nobody's racing. I'm like so discouraged today, guys. So
It's Adidas.
I'm so over it already.
Over,
Over what?
what?
You over racing?
Let's wanna go gamble, spice it up. Yeah, let's go gamble. So-
Yeah.
Actually,
Gamba.
I'm down a little bit.
I'm getting changed.
Yeah.
Wait, am I not racing?
The signs are gone from Miguel's car park here.
We're gonna go gamble, bro. I'll be bored.
You can race after the tryout, so there'll be more people.
Wait, how long do I
But
have
the
until I
tryout, bro,
cook?
last time the
I feel like it's like 10 minutes.
What?
Oh, fuck. I got my phone to set an
red
alarm
light
and then didn't
tryouts.
set one. Whoops.
I mean, there's 6 people in this. Oh, never mind. There's 0 people in
But
this.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be fun just to go and smoke them.
I think it'd be. You could always ask Red Line, you know, if they want their newbies to go against people in Bendo.
No, I think
might
they don't care.
appreciate it.
Let's go, Brett.
Wait for Ledson.
He's doing alone.
Ledson, you
Let's
coming
do it
with us?
alone.
Well, you can just meet us at Casino, actually.
I'm gonna go do alone, so I'm gonna get that sorted real quick, and then I'll link up.
Okay,
How
guys.
much? How much
Think
money are you
about
gonna
it.
lose on your dog?
All my money. But like, think about it. What else are we gonna do? So let's just do it.
I have an
You know
A
what I'm saying?
boost.
Oh, yeah, boost.
What car?
Wait, sorted.
A fugitive.
Okay, but that doesn't
No.
give the same thrill
Nothing.
as giving my money away. Let's be
Okay,
honest.
what car would have?
What?
A
Oh,
plus.
You
here's the
still get the
S-Class.
thrill of
Any
gambling all your
S-Classes?
money away?
Spot's gone out yet?
Yeah.
No idea. Probably, maybe not yet. Who knows?
It probably did, man.
I'm gonna pay
Every
my
time
lo-
it
my
comes out
asset
an hour
fees, and
after.
it should be fine.
Do 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 do.
Okay, let's go 500k.
3:14 when you cooked?
500k. You're a big
Oh,
boy
for
on
like
the dog.
20 minutes.
Yeah,
Did you
one
do
bet.
alright?
Do one bet.
Yeah, he did. Oh,
Oh, that's
Go
why
on,
you have
go
money
on, go
then.
on, go on.
hella
I'm
cost.
putting my gun in the glove box, so can you lock this?
Oh, I'm not. I have a.
Okay, then I'll park it
I'm
up
good
here.
though. No, I'm
okay,
good
never
now.
mind. Just go. Fuck it. I'll take it with me.
Look, you can't even see that I have a gun.
Huh.
Fucking Tesla, bro.
Wait, does the car change every fucking day?
Tesla on the wheel?
Yeah.
Ah, you're bullshitting me.
Nobody's gonna win it.
There's
Okay.
been like hella cars on there. I don't know what's gonna be. There actually is a test like
I
that.
mean, it changed every day, no?
It does.
You can go ahead
Oh, look,
and
you just
get
won
this
it.
one.
Oh, I don't have a card.
Yeah, I'm not gambling. I do have money in there
That
actually.
sucks, it's
Okay,
on
I'll
the
use the money
wheel,
that I have.
shit.
I mean, it changes constantly. It'll probably.
Yeah, yesterday it was like R35 or something, so it just change all the time.
It just it depends on the day, I guess, that you win it.
I love watching people gamble.
This
You
one?
ready? Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
I can't sit. Oh, I can now.
Hello? I do, yeah.
Wait, I can't see the pegs though. Why is there nowhere to stand
it's a
that's a
seat
good
to a
place
sales
to see
person.
everything? Oh, maybe here.
I have no idea. Let's check.
Oh my
the
god,
yellow
wait, how are
pages
they
for that
putting them on so fast?
one. Alright, line up.
Jesus.
Look, this is pretty, right?
What are these bets?
I can't see my numbers now, bro. Idiot.
What you mean, man?
What is happening?
Oh, I'm missing one here.
What are... Huh? You guys are all betting against each other?
Yeah, it doesn't
This
matter.
is the first one. This is the retesting.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't ready up.
Let's begin.
No one put any money on 33?
No.
No. Why
It's gonna
would
be
we?
33. Okay, GG.
Why? Why, Ash?
Why you say that number?
Huh?
GG.
Why you say that number?
No way!
Fucking Ash. GG.
Wait, what?
GG, Ash.
What?
What?
No.
Fucking 33. What do you mean, Ash?
Ash, why didn't you say like 18 or something?
Ash.
Listen, I was feeling 33. Okay, I don't know, man.
Toxic.
Ah, you have 20k left.
Whoops.
Ready.
Whoops. Sorry about that,
I'm
guys.
not done yet.
Ash.
Well, good luck, everybody. They put money on 33 this time.
All bets are closed. It's
Who put on 33 now?
Funny, probably.
It's gonna be 35, man. We're gonna cry.
I swear
18,
to fucking
18.
God, if it's 35.
Surely it'll be 11.
It's not too bad for me.
27.
Oh.
Someone has
I
money
think
on
I
that.
have one on there too.
Oh, 90k? Okay.
54k. Yes. Alright, ready.
What numbers are gonna be, guys? What
I'm
numbers are gonna
already
be?
up.
Whole, you're doing 10k bets now?
Yeah, that's Arnie.
Arnie?
Arnie, you gotta prolong it, man. We gotta sit here for a while. To the S+.
I have no money left.
No.
Wait, how much did you put in total, Arnie? 200?
Arnie.
That was 200k, right? Or more?
Don't. If this doesn't hit, bro, we blame Ash because it hit 33 in the first one. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Oh, sick. GG.
Oh my god. I thought to myself, now it'll be
Oh my God,
13
you
this time
spoiled
because
it
no
so
one's
much.
better on it. And
Bro,
it
you
actually
spoiled
hit
the first
13!
one.
What do you mean?
He's
Yeah,
like,
but
no way.
everyone
And then I was
lost.
like, oh, it's gonna land on 33, isn't it?
I'm so glad I didn't say it out loud.
How much money are you playing with right now?
Oh, I put 100k, but I'm all in now.
Oh.
Okay. I still have, after this, I still have 33,000.
I just put this bet is like 60k or something. I put around on the table.
I'm only doing small bets. I don't want to add any more money.
It's okay, man.
Scared money sometimes does make money, so.
No, scam money never makes money.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, even when you win, you still lose at the casino.
Exactly.
Look at this. I'll take a 23 or 26. Thank you very much.
You don't want to take a 33?
All bets are closed.
33 is fine too, but 23, 26 is big monies for me.
All right. Oh, that's my number. I got some money.
What is it?
Yeah, I put it on 18.
Why do you guys see it so much
18.
before I do? It's so frustrating.
It depends. Sometimes you see before, sometimes I don't know. It's weird.
Yes, so the first one Kyo saw it before me, but this time
Bro.
saw it before him.
So I literally I
You
lost
get more money or
100k.
what?
Let's begin.
It took me 7 days to make 100k. I
7
lost it in
days?
2 minutes. No, I don't know actually. I lost it in 2 minutes. If it's yeah, this shit's
some
so
money, some
dumb,
money.
man. I had money on
Oh,
it.
29 was what Kyo was betting on.
Another round.
I'm gonna go win the Tesla.
Okay.
Oh wait, I
Good
want to
idea.
see him win the Tesla.
All bets are closed. It's time to play.
Yes, bro. Let's go do the fugitive A boost, bro. Fuck it. He's really trying to make this Tesla, bro. He's trying to. He's 100% gonna be here all day.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Should win and then who's
Do you
left?
think I
You
can
know
do
what
a
I'm
quick
saying?
spin of 20k?
Go for it.
Thank you very much.
His hair looks like chips.
Here you go. One for each and one of you.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
No, you
It
good.
doesn't look so good right now.
No, you good.
Am I good? I don't think so. Actually, I'm okay.
Damn,
What did he put on
11
the
is
ground?
hot. It just rolled on 11.
Oh,
Shut up.
More?
I didn't
More.
win, but it landed on 11.
oh wait, he said.
Okay, it's the last one, then you
take
get to go,
lime
man.
apple. Hey, thanks for the drink, mister.
Yeah.
Hi, game. All done?
Hey,
Yeah,
are you
exactly.
are you available now? Or?
Yeah. I'll head down now just to the
Mother
casino.
of Jesus.
All right, all right. So
Okay, I'm
see you
done
in a
with
sec.
this shit.
Alrighty, see you soon. Bye bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Annie, here. Dad,
It's alright.
don't want. Can we go to Georgian?
Yeah, let's go.
How does Ash the character feel about gambling? Everything in moderation, right? Where's Kyo? What days?
He's coming.
We've both encouraged and discouraged gambling at
Yo,
different
Ani, that was a
times.
terrible idea.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
I'd say more so encouraged than anything else.
You just gotta do oil rig next week and then be chilling.
Yeah.
And hopefully do the vault. I think we get our claim tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Should be tomorrow.
Just gotta make sure to actually do it this time.
Yeah.
I mean, last time we were about to do it, and someone was practicing power plant, so we
Yeah,
got
but-
fucked.
I mean, we had those codes since the tsunami.
Yeah, the whole day.
You know, so like them doing the power plant to
Yo, what's up,
practice right
Marcel?
at the end. I don't know.
What?
I wouldn't
it's
blame.
Not, it's not their fault.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them.
Why? Oh, good one.
Hello?
Wait, what? Which one was it? Director's cut?
No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
No,
they
I
like to
am
go
not
for the
gonna
back.
try out for airline, dude. Hell no.
Yeah, I mean,
Hi, game.
that's what they do.
How's it going, guys?
They don't ask for you to turn most of the time, so. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you got fucked.
There we go. Thank you.
Well,
No worries. What's your steady?
1939.
Alrighty, there's a bill. Won't be a second. Try and do this quick, cause I don't want to waste too much of his time. What's going on with those shit pieces in there? I wonder if I can break them down. How's it going? There
Guys, I'm gonna go to
put.
sleep. I'll be around later, probably. Okay.
Oh, good night, Annie.
And
Libby, do you need
Donnie.
yours done too?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
No worries. Bye bye.
You got a hardening
Done
one.
already. Wow, that was fast.
Yeah. You should have got a hardening one for when you're in the car.
I only bought rings.
Let me put in the paperwork. Davenport.
all right.
Must have been ya.
Hello, Susie.
Good morning, Ash.
Good morning.
Gengi.
Could you drop me off at church? I need to cook.
Yeah.
Take me to
Oh, where did you guys
church.
go? Oh.
Actually, I think I need another 10 minutes
okay.
before I can. Actually,
Coming
never
back.
mind.
Okay.
What is it? You have to wait?
Yeah, I think I have another 10 minutes.
Is the 4-seater AMG scratchable yet? Do we know?
Good try.
I just got one, so.
What is?
What's your group
4-seater
name?
AMG. Bro, I don't even have a radio yet. Let me at least get my radio from Ledson before we get all too fucking hot and bothered here. Okay, my group name is
I
Justine
think
Baxter.
everyone is sleepy and cranky today.
What? You okay, Susie?
I need to eat breakfast.
Oh, you're hangry.
I'm maybe hangry.
You get a toast.
I'm very sleepy today too. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was like, I want to go back to sleep. But I tend to, once I'm awake, I tend to not go back to sleep. You know, I find it really difficult, so I was kind of just awake.
I have a what's it called? I have a boost too, an A. Wait, is yours an A or A plus?
I want to play cop.
But she has no radio. Where is she gone?
I wish everyone still had their purple cops. Or their public cops, I suppose. It really sucks that everyone lost theirs. I guess there were some people doing the wrong thing, but not everyone. Maybe I'll see if Rox wants to play cop at some point soon. Because Kegs has got work today, so there won't be any Oliver. If I wake up, I stay up, Very difficult to go back to sleep?
Look
Yeah.
at the plate, Ash.
Huh?
Look at the number plate.
Oh. Oh, he painted it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one that you bought for him?
Yeah.
I forgot that. I forgot.
What's the trunk space in this? I think it was like 200.
I don't know.
250.
I keep,
Perfect for a weed run.
I forgot that I got it for him, and I kept looking at my bank and being like, what the fuck, where's all my money gone? And then I remember this.
You rich, right?
No. I only got
Like a
100k.
drop in the ocean. What?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone always assumes I've got a lot of money, but I generally spend it all.
Fair enough.
Where do you think those pancakes come from? And the repairs and the repair kits. I'm usually pretty broke.
True, true.
Hey, Liam, how are you?
Oh, the number plate said, thanks, Ash.
See how many people are in this thing?
Yeah. But it's a bit boring though, even to do it. It's like you race for nothing.
Yeah,
Only
honestly,
for
for
us,
us,
you
we'll
know.
race for nothing, yeah.
You literally you rest for nothing.
Don't you get GNE?
No, because it's tryouts. It's probably free.
Oh.
What is it?
So I try for Red Line.
You guys aren't gonna be joining Redline though, so it's kind of a waste.
What did you say?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they should be
just
good
look-
races though, right? Since they're tryouts?
Well, in reality, also would be a
it's-
vendetta flex.
That's what
If
you'd
I'm gonna
hope.
keep it 100 tickets.
Yeah, it's open races, so I mean it would be nice to go as Vendetta and go and win it. I understand,
it'd be-
like, you
it'd
guys
be a-
fucking
it would be a
sucks.
fucking
Hey, you know that
vendetta
Ezio guy?
flex.
You remember when he
Probably
used to
kick you
always
out.
race the C7?
Yeah, now
And
you
then
race the
always racing the
R32.
R32?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man.
And of course. A lot of, I mean,
reason.
a lot of people
Yeah,
just drive what's
I think about that
best at
too
the
with
moment.
the pit moving to Harmony.
Yeah, I mean, I always just stick
I think
to
it'll be okay, but I do
Bentley.
think it'll be very
Bentley's
difficult
nice.
at first.
It can compete with it quite well.
I worry that
Luckily
it will
enough,
be isolating.
So what would
It
you
just
guys?
it takes a lot more effort, though.
Gonna go do the boost?
Yeah, we can.
Wait for Susie's radio.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lexington's on
wait.
his way.
Oh, it's coming now. Okay.
Yeah,
MG. Let me go grab the hacking device.
I have it.
You have it, okay.
If he's got a tracker, you wanna drive, Kyo?
Sure.
Perfect.
Can I join your party?
Yeah, of course. Of course,
Yeah.
of course, of course. Josephine Baxter. Of course, Queen. Of course. Of course.
you.
Of course. Of course.
There
Yes,
you go,
yes, yes.
Josephine.
Why move the pit when all the sprays
Zero minutes, Space City. 0 minutes, Space City.
I think I'm cute.
Accept me.
I mean, I guess
you
it's
gotta send it
about,
again. You must have sent it at the same time Ash and I
breaking
are
out
sending
of,
it. Please and thank you.
you know, a stigma and
Bro.
creating
favorites, bro.
our
Yeah.
own thing.
Silence is
You know what I
fantastic.
mean? Stepping
what's
out of
her
the
name
shadow,
again?
I
Josephine
suppose,
Baxter.
so to say.
Yeah.
Marcus Moore, not taking my dick pills and no one can make me. Sure, man.
I think that the relationship and everything will still stay
What's
the same
Arnie
with
doing
like
right now?
chain gang and stuff.
Want to sleep?
And there'll always be a
Arnie.
part of it. This is just from what I understand, but
Fuck, I'm probably bored already.
Yeah, I mean, it is really
there's so
slow.
many.
Yeah, and all the
of us in
races
Hydra
are gonna
now.
go do this fucking tryout shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Bro, and they do that
moving
for
away
like
from
hours.
Do you
I'm
get
not
zero
kidding.
Genie as well? Do they do
stigma
like no
of the
bans?
umbrella.
I have
I
no
guess.
idea.
Fuck.
I would assume
I would
so.
like at least some incentive. Like, I'm not gonna join Red Lions. So.
Standing on
Yeah.
our own 2 feet.
Yo, what's up, man? No. No, we didn't. Bro.
Is someone like holding their horn down?
Yeah, Orloco is dead somewhere. Oh, there you go.
That was
What I was
very
hearing,
annoying.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could hear it too.
Wait, what about?
Oh, I'm gonna go grab my thing. I'll get my table.
Let's in.
Yeah.
Let's
Are you ahead
sound
about
so
Susie?
tired.
I had to do a loan.
Let's, when you gonna hire me so I can do loans? Hmm?
Again, Ash?
When you gonna hire me, Letson, so I can do loans?
True.
Yo, what about me?
Oh, and
I'll
it
be
handles
okay.
all my hiring now. Even rehired James.
Hmm. Yeah. I am about to write a resume though. I'll do an interview. Dang, what happened to my
Yeah, I don't
title
think
loss
Ash
being
needs
so
a
low?
resume. She's a very established businesswoman.
I don't know if that's like up. Like an up
Listen, I'll
myself
talk
thing
with
to think
Eder and
though.
I'll see what Eder says.
Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's like an up myself thing to think.
Normally don't.
But I feel
touch
like
any of the hiring.
writing a resume is just
I don't feel as guilty if friends need to be fired.
is below where Ash is at.
Yo, Susie, who's the decorator again?
I think Q. It's a team. It's Q, Aries, and somebody else, I think. She doesn't have a radio.
Ah, okay.
I shall have one in a minute.
I'm just looking
What's
at
up, Pudding?
the roof, you know, of the room on
How
the
you
left.
doing there, Miss Ketchup? You got time to talk? I know you're busy, honey. I
I'm
don't
just
want to
wondering what
bother
it's
you, but
stable, like,
I just want to get a few things straight. If you got some time, do
So
you?
right now, it's only Aries
I
and
got a couple
Q.
minutes.
What
what you need?
Okay. Well, where are you?
Uh,
I got my Chihuahua hot dogs van. I could be
Yeah, it's
wherever.
still gonna be like that. Perfect.
I can't meet in person right now. I'm a little busy. If you want to talk over the phone.
Oh, okay. Well, it's easy enough. It's an easy enough question. So, I've been doing my thing, helping kids with places here and there. But what's bothering me is what bothered me when it was paying real estate. I've been doing real estate a long time. No offense, longer than you.
Gonna go do a
Obviously, you got a
repair
lot
hours
more under your belt because you know a lot more
for
people.
the,
But my
Just
point
ring the
is,
bell, listen.
why does it always feel like us as realtors, we don't really dictate what the hell happens with new properties, right? It just kind of just happens, doesn't it, honey? Like, there's nothing that there's. I got kids that text me things, and I'm going to go ahead and forward them up to Rose. But is there no outlook for us being able to really, make some dreams come true for people? I feel like we're underutilized,
Yeah, it's
And there's things that Frankish does, and there's things that Mr. Washington does that you could definitely do. I mean, come on.
Yo, Gengi.
Yeah, the thing is that, like, me, myself, like,
morning,
I would love to help with that sort of
Yo,
thing.
good
I appreciate you
morning.
mean for, like,
Exactly. Well, then what's the
helping
problem?
people get, like,
check
the
Mario's
dream
because
home
I
kind of
didn't,
deal.
and
Is
I
that
don't
what
know
you
if
mean?
Lily did.
Exactly. There's people that have been asking me, can we buy out? They want to give me $100,000 to buy out the local,
Yeah.
But I don't understand why I don't let you do something like that. There's a bunch of people doing stuff for storefronts. But there's a lot of, I don't understand who's dictating what and doing what, why, when. And then to be honest, you know what it is. Mr. Frankish, he runs the company as the owner, but he don't really run the company.
Mhm.
But then again, we don't really got nothing to do with it than giving people 20% off. Ain't that right?
Yep. Yeah, I wish we could help people with selling their
Well,
houses
don't you
too.
want more? Do you think if we did a proposal, maybe?
Oh God.
Maybe if I talk to Mealer, I'll foot the bill. I'll do a whole proposal to propose to Mr. Watson and Mr. Francis that you, myself, and even Pelbert, I can't fucking stand the robots. I don't like him. I don't trust him. But he does a good damn job, that damn robot. You know he does.
Yeah, he does.
So I want to try and see if maybe, we can get a little bit of things going on because I can't do much. If I could help some people with a dream home, something
mean,
like
it's a good
that.
idea.
I did it back in the day. Little show was nothing, but I know how to do it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I assume it would be like just the same as, the storefronts, like, cause I get the
It's a
construction
shame.
crew to make
I
the storefront.
know. That's Miss Ketchup. That's what it is. It's the same thing. But I'm gonna try and talk to Mealer. Write a little proposal. I'm gonna put you on there. You got anybody else to recommend aside from you, myself, and the robot?
Not
Maybe
really, to be
Abdul.
honest.
Because Abdul does racing now. He gets kind of busy with things.
Yeah.
But he's also got the taxi stuff.
Honestly, I feel like, I guess the only other person I'd say is Abdul. But
But
other
other
than
than that, everyone else, she's.
yeah, I kind of feel like they, like, cause sometimes I check like the yellow pages on who's advertising themselves, and there's not really anyone else that puts themselves in there. You know?
I try my best. I try my best to do it. There's times when I cold call people. I just, call
Yeah.
people up. You need something. But that's all right. All right. I'm gonna put you on the list. I'm gonna gargle a really nice image of you doing something nice, little nicey nice image. I'm gonna put your image in a proposal. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. No, I think it's a good idea,
Okay.
and admittedly, I've gotten a lot of calls like the same, and like, even people asking like, who do I talk to about getting this?
The
The houses.
storefronts even. And then the
Yeah.
things attached. I know Miss Andy could do some things, but there are also some things that realtors should be able to. But I know she's in construction and
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all over the place. I think we need some uniformity.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
but
people are scrambling for opportunity that's not just selling drugs. Anyways, I'm talking your ear off, okay?
No,
You'll
you're
be
good.
good. Be careful out there.
You too. You too. I
Is it, look,
appreciate you
look
bringing
at
it up.
you. Is that you running? Look at you. You're
It could
fucking
be.
fast, you.
Where are you?
Look
Oh,
at
there
you.
you are. Oh, I
I'm in
saw you
that
drive
I'm
past
in my
before.
Chihuahua hot dogs.
Oh.
I own the place down at Legion with Miss Gladys. How you doing?
But yeah, no, that sounds good. If you want to attach my
we're
name to it too, feel
talking.
free.
What's that?
I said if you want to attach my name to it too, feel free.
All right, I'll put you on there.
Sure.
I'm gonna give Mr. Abdul a call. So you'll be careful. You need a ride, or you good to go?
No, I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you, though.
Okay. See you later, kid.
Bye, Gordon. Good to see you. I do think that would be nice. I could see it maybe being an issue, though, I guess. Because I wouldn't want to see anything dodgy happening, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys know about this, but apparently they used to be able to do that in 2.0. And right over here, is it this one? There's a house here. Oh, wait, I don't know if it's sold. I don't think I should have unlocked it. Hopefully it's not sold yet. No, it's not owned by anyone, but there's a house here. Apparently this was one of the houses added in 2.0. And I wouldn't want to see anything like this added again. You know what I mean? So, but then there's all sorts of places that could be added as properties, you know? Like the church over here could be added as a property, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It would be nice, but and if he wants to put in the work for it, then you know, I'll support him. Did you guys go to do the boost already?
No, we went to go film ours.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be in my head at the pit. I'll be a minute or two. Guys, I need to go and get a drink. My throat's really sore. I hope I'm not getting sick at the moment. I feel like I might be. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh fuck! I didn't go to the. I gotta go to the bank. Yo, you wanna drive? Should we just drive the Bentley?
Press A.
Go to the bank real quick, Andy. Bank.
Someone want to put Ash in it?
Think she.
I'm just doing the thing. Start this A. Oh yeah, you want to start your A first actually? Susie, see if you can scratch it.
Yeah.
Hello? I do, but I'm currently unavailable. Alright, sorry.
Hello. How are you?
Susie, start the contract.
What's wrong? No, it can't be Vin. So should I just auction it?
If you want, yeah. Or you can do it if you want.
Who the fuck is following
No,
us?
I
Yeah,
don't think
no, I
it's
saw that.
worth for the fucking hacking device, to be honest. A 4-seater AMG.
Can I put the hacking device over then?
I mean, it's still G&E. You're still gonna make G&E on it.
Nah, I can't be fucked. I'm lazy. I just did. Let somebody bid on it. Maybe I'll get to 750. You wanna chill? We're just chilling. I think we're gonna just do random boosts. Oh, God. Oh.
What is she doing?
I don't know.
Get in! Right.
I got joke.
You have time, I guess.
Bruh.
Yeah. Ay, man.
We can't do something. Just run away and be on the phone 24/7.
Fuck it, let's just go Kyo.
But no one's gonna be able to drive this car.
Shit, so we have to wait for at least someone.
Yeah.
We can steal a car and just leave it
I'm
there.
in the
You
cannon.
know what? Okay, let's go. I'll steal it, and if there is a tracker, then I'll come and pick you up somewhere.
What are we doing?
Fuck it.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
Ash can
Ash.
drive it back. Perfect.
Huh?
Just doing an A.
Okay.
It's in the Vespucci.
BBNC area.
Yeah.
So swing by the Billabong.
We keep telling Susie to come in the car, but she keeps running away on the phone. Are you driving, Ash?
Yeah.
We're driving what?
The
boost car.
What?
You've been elected.
Huh?
That's right.
What?
Yeah.
We voted for the most suitable driver, and it was you.
Huh? I didn't vote.
Yeah, because I mean, we're only 3, so we both voted for you anyways. Wait, what are you doing?
Huh?
I wanna
You
see
gonna
if
call BBMC?
anyone...
Do we care?
Well, then let me just at least call them.
Okay.
Do you guys actually want me to drive?
Oh, well. Nah, you're good.
Okay.
If you want to.
No.
That's how
Oh, you don't want to?
No.
Oh, you
Oh,
want
okay,
to?
then.
Oh, I
No.
mean,
If you
could
want
if
to, you can.
Huh?
Is it this one?
Yeah, fugitive, yeah. Do you have an regular? It's just regular.
Oh, I have.
Wait, can I stab them?
Okay. If they don't shoot
they
you,
might
sure.
shoot you. But
Will
yeah.
they shoot me?
Yeah, they would. Isn't it?
Well, what if they don't?
No. I don't
Alright,
have
Ash,
any.
let's go.
You're a little bit bloody, Ash. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, well,
you need bandages or no?
No. But you know, you're not wrong, actually. Take him to Norman easy. Yeah, true.
I'm gonna go near the hospital and see.
Super Flash, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome.
You can just go along the beach to leave, I guess. Oh, there's two
Tell me
cops
what to
coming.
do.
CVPI and a charger.
Oh, you won't have time to lock picking.
Yeah. There's another CVPI coming on base city.
Every step is by design. Ha. I do hope he's
Charges
successful in his proposal.
I saw that asshole coming.
It would also take a load off of some of the developers, right? Where is sub notifications up, up, down, down? Do you mean where is it from? That's Diva from Overwatch.
There he is.
It's just the two CVPIs right now. Charges behind.
Yeah.
It's just one CVPI, the other one crashed.
Gonna boost after that or no?
No, I have a D contract.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep them for.
Alright.
Keep them busy.
I don't have any contracts yet.
Do you wanna be dropped off? Do you wanna get your table? I think you can cook now, right?
I already did it. Wait, did I put my table away? Yeah, I did.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
you did do it. Did you?
Wait, didn't I?
I don't know.
I feel like I did. I think I got 2
No,
bags.
but we came here and then you said no. Oh, okay, then you're good.
I'm pretty sure I cooked. Well, now I'm not sure.
Don't worry, man. I lost them.
I know you went in your head.
Realtors creating houses that the devs try to allocate certain areas. Yeah, the thing that I worry about is like if somebody has like been told that they can have something,
Whereabouts are you?
you know what I mean, and then we give it to someone
Put it
else.
on this bike.
Bro, there is no fucking way.
What happened?
I saw a car going one way, one of the TVPI. I followed them. I went next to them and didn't even realize it was me.
Alright, and drop off is at Harmony, near like the massive oil rig stuff. It's on Joshua Road.
Yeah.
I'll meet you up there. How did they not realize?
So they were checking the Vince spot right around the town hall. I followed them into the alleyway. Oh wait! Oh, they found me!
Oh, okay.
Kyo's so
I
funny.
think they finally realized that I was me.
Nice, man. Where are you? Is this you by near Old City Hall? I see it. Are you going north? BBD?
Yeah, no, I'm next to the vault right now.
Oh.
I lost them again.
Oh. Okay. Alright, you going up north or waiting?
Yeah, I'm going up north to the drop-off now.
Alright, I'll see you there.
I don't know how the process would be. I also don't know how the pricing would work. I wonder if the price would automatically be added or if we would put the price in. And if we would be responsible for putting the price in, I don't know how that would go. I'm not sure. It'd be interesting though. Because there are a lot of, like, there's houses around here that aren't for sale too, right? Is that one for sale, I wonder? A puppy! Hello, puppy. Wait, come back. Yeah.
Hey.
Kyo, look, there's a puppy.
Attacking you.
No,
Is aggressive.
no. He's a good boy. There's a ducky over there too.
A duck, you said?
That's not a duck.
That's a bird.
That's a bird.
A duck is a bird.
Yeah, but that's not a duck,
But that's
though,
not
is
a
it?
duck, though.
That is not a duck, are you sure?
I'm
Maybe
sure.
it is actually.
It looked like a duck.
No way. $98 genie. Thank you.
Yeah. But that was actually so. I saw the cop pulling into the Vince Fair spot at the town hall, so I followed them into the alleyway. They crashed into a wall trying to check it. I just went behind them, slow rolling, and they didn't even realize.
When I was little, you know, we went to a
How
park.
did the charger
My
crash straight
mum,
away?
my mum's
I
friend,
don't
my
know
sister
if
and
he
I.
CCTV cameras
crashed,
behind you.
or maybe
And
he just
there
dipped.
was some
No,
ducks
no,
and there were
Yeah, I
ducklings.
think so.
And my mum said to me that I could take a duckling home if I could
I
catch
think we
one.
let them do the
She
chase.
said I could
but
have
yeah.
one. She didn't think I would catch
I
one.
didn't even try
I
to lose
caught
them,
one.
really. I was just driving.
I caught one of the ducklings. I just picked it
But
up.
I don't know. They just
I carried it
didn't care.
over
Maybe
to
they
her and I
crashed
said,
or
"Look what
whatever.
I
I have
got."
no idea.
And she said, "Well, you have to put it back. You can't actually have it." And I had never been like so like heartbroken. But she said I could. You know what I mean?
So I have nothing anymore.
Anyway, I put
Yeah,
the
nothing.
duckling back, and then the mother duck fucking
Can
swooped
race.
me.
You try to host a normal race?
I was so upset by
I don't know
that
who will join now.
when I was little.
No one's gonna join. They're all doing this red line tryouts.
Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, if there's nothing to do, I'm probably gonna go and do it anyways, but
Yeah.
I'll just go and smoke them, show them the vendettas on top.
You want to go dressed in vendetta stuff?
Of course.
More than you guys ever will.
What's that?
Baby duck you could have had. Better to leave it with his family.
Oh, it's active right now anyway, this one.
Yeah.
Where's the whole race in here, bro?
Yeah, there's everyone. Bro, it must be so horrible in the first turns.
There's 29 races, man.
I mean, we had the 28 people race last time. Oh, 2 races in a row with 28 people. Like, the first turn is horrible. You don't even see your car.
Wait, is it non-phasing?
No, it must be fair. It must be. There's no, it's non-phasing. There's no way.
30-second phasing, that's all you get. Right now we cooked if it was.
Oh, it's time for me to do another cook.
Oh, I can do one too.
Hi, Letson.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Ash. How you
That's
doing?
okay. Do we still have the blood? No.
What's everyone doing?
Table cook.
It's a cookout. Where did Susie go?
You gotta pump it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're on blue bags, right?
I am, yeah. Yeah, I won't do my run until we have like a solid 6.
Yeah, mine is not available yet.
Pump. Is it pumping?
Here we go. Oh, wait, let me check. I didn't check if I paid the fees.
Oh,
It's all good. Everything is perfect.
good, good.
You wanna drive the Mefron?
No,
Why not?
I can barely
Lily did
drive to the
one.
cafe.
Yeah, same as Lily, but Lily did one.
Yeah, I don't think I should be so lucky.
She got lucky. Yeah. She didn't have any cops when she did it.
Yeah, nope. I've been on a meth run and I've met my quota. I've ticked it off my bucket list, and now I never have to go again.
What do you need to take off still?
Uh,
Driving an S plus boost.
I've never done a Polito.
Wait, really?
I've done Fleeker and I've done the Vault, but I've never done Polito.
One is Politos and.
I also
Hopefully
don't
we
want to
get
do
it then.
Polito.
Why?
It's not worth it.
I mean, when there is nothing to do though, it's a fun. I mean, it's a good thing to practice stuff though. There's a lot of different hacks there.
Yeah.
So like, if you want to practice like some stuff or whatever, then you can just go do Polito.
That's why I like doing the valuable goods so much, because it's
Oh,
fun
yeah.
to try them.
Have you ever driven a boost?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I drove my
Did you get away?
my Benson. Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about A or more.
No.
Oh, there you go.
I've never driven
Find
away
something
from
to
cops
do.
before.
There's always a first time for everything, Ash.
Sure.
Do you want to though?
No.
Are you scared of it?
Yes.
But okay, so you are scared of it, but do you want to try?
No.
Would you like to try?
No.
Even if we're all around to help you?
If I had someone in the car with me to take over when I inevitably freak out and am unable to continue, and then also another 4 people on the outside to get us all out, sure, maybe.
But what about you alone in the car and we'll have 5
Huh?
people ready to pick you up in case something happened?
that no, that just sounds awful. That sounds awful.
I mean, I guess having someone in the car, but it has to be a 4-seater though. Because if you need to change seat, you know, you can just jump in the back and he jumps into the driver's seat.
Yeah.
But if it's a 2-seater, you're gonna have to like get out of the car.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have to go until the car is disabled anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Huh?
Yeah. You gotta escape or not. Gotta save the car.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
I think
definitely.
that sounds good.
Definitely
I think
one
that sounds like a
day.
good experience.
It sounds like a great experience. Absolutely.
I think you would enjoy it too. Maybe not instant. Maybe not before. Okay, so you would not like it before, but I think you would like it during and after. You would laugh about it.
I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't think so.
And if something goes wrong, you get out of the car and you start blasting.
Huh?
Because you're gangster.
Well, I'm a
Right?
gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could probably run away pretty good.
Yeah, but is it really gangster to run away?
Yes.
Really? We have to go down like a gangster.
But what if we get away like a gangster?
How many bags you get, Kale?
The only way
Hello,
to get
Jill
away like a
Dragon,
gangster
hello.
is shoot them
What
down.
are they called? There's people
one.
in the yellow pages.
Same.
Look at them all. Look at them all. Jewel Dragon. Jewel Dragon. Jewel Dragon.
Is
Huh?
Charles awake?
He was.
Is Charles and Marcel are awake? There you go.
His girlfriend, I think.
Yeah, but they buy pretty much every boost, so every
Yeah,
A
I saw
plus,
Marcel
they
too.
just buy all of them.
I still don't have any contracts.
Could be GG also.
What could be GG, James?
The bidding on the contract.
Which contract?
The boost, the one that Ledson sold, the gauntlet. Got 36 genie from it.
Oh.
I have a B. Do you want it, James?
Yeah, I can scratch it. 7497.
7497?
Yeah.
The Picador.
Let's go do it.
Okay, let's go.
Wanna come, Lenson?
Ash said she really wanted to drive it.
I
Sure.
don't think so. I don't think that's what Ash said.
She's in front of us on the phone. She's been on the phone ever since.
She said she wanted to do
by the
a
mural.
lab.
So we could do someone after.
Yeah, she wanted to do a lab like 25 minutes ago.
Right.
Like a cook?
It's oil field.
Yeah.
We could do that, right?
Yeah, we can. Do this B boost, scratch it, and then we can go do the lab.
How many bees do you need still?
I personally have. What the hell is this? Oh, is this the race?
Join it. Block
Yeah,
it.
right.
Is that
I
the
have
race?
2. I think Ty scratched 2 yesterday as well. At least 1. I don't know about anyone else. I think Han got 1.
You guys,
maybe,
I
or
should
2.
do that. I should do that tweet for that. For the sponsor now. Let me do that while we're driving.
Oh yeah, it was the race.
Yeah.
Supersonic.
I haven't done that track yet.
I hope they don't want me to
I can
shoot.
stab people if you want.
Oh, I do want to stab people though.
Front of the car.
You get him?
Up the wall.
What? Wait, mister, don't go that way. Come this way. Mister. Wait, come back. No! 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 No!
Yeah.
I had to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ash.
It's okay. He broke my ankles.
That's right.
I'm just scratching in the airport and then park it there too.
Yeah.
Oh my eyes.
My eyes!
Yeah.
God's awake.
It was crazier than, you know, when you take your hat off.
No way.
We fucked this one up. What is this race? Good pit, good pit, good pit.
That meth run?
Where?
I thought it was a meth run when I saw the cops there.
No, no, no.
Sorry, you guys.
What was it, just a normal A chase, I guess?
It was just a normal chase, yeah.
Q, you know that day I got that A+ we did, the felon?
Yeah?
Come to the pit, guys. We need to pick up.
Come
Huh?
on. Later
What?
on in that day when you went to sleep, I got a Masacro A+.
Oh, did you do it?
Who,
No, I didn't
who
really
was
have
that?
time. It was like half hour
Well,
before
it was
time.
Letson crying.
Oh.
Let's
And
stop
kinda
being
went
a
to sleep
bitch.
too.
Are you okay, Letson?
Can I park it at the airport?
Yep.
Okay.
It didn't sound like Letson, right? I didn't think it was him at first. I thought it was somebody on the radio or something.
What did you do, Letson? Did you finally kill Susie?
No,
So why are you crying?
because the Tesla's on the wheel.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
No one's gonna win it anyways, bro. It stays there for one day.
You fucking say that, but some cunt will fucking crack out and spend all their money.
Yeah, this guy could be you.
And then
got
you
the
sell
money,
it,
otherwise I
for
would.
15 million. Get 10 mil, just go spin the wheel all day long for the whole week. Get it, and then sell it for profit, 15 million.
Huh? Do you think you'd win the car with 10 mil?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. The trouble is that if you did those 10k, like 100k spins, sorry, you can't see if it hits the car. I mean, you could win it, but then the odds of you seeing it is
Is there enough room in the car for both Susie
low.
and I?
Yes, 5-0.
Anyone got bees?
No.
We could get some from the
Seas?
Mega Mall.
What is the
What?
A coquette? I'm gonna try to bid.
A coquette is it's the car that everyone used to race back in the day for like local races.
Yeah.
It's a good car, yeah. I see one, I'll let you know what it is. It looks like the city Corvette is that car. You know what I'm talking about?
I guess. I don't know.
Not the D10, because that's a Corvette too, but it's an A class.
You guys, I did this tweet.
And
Please
it
go
looks
and
like
like
a
it for me.
Corvette.
Thanks so much. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
Cookie.
Who the fuck's that?
It's Cookie.
Yo, fuck you, Cookie.
Hello,
Don't hit us
Cookie.
ever again.
What?
What's wrong with you, man?
You have a problem?
Oh my gosh, what are you wearing?
You have a chain?
No.
You have a problem?
You're in a bodysuit.
I need to get cash.
I miss Cookie.
There's not enough money for bennies. Oh no. Okay, let's see if they've done another tryout yet. It's still active.
Still the
When is
same,
this
yeah.
fucking- Oh,
it's gonna
finished.
last forever.
It just finished.
Who won?
Trafficker.
The fuck is
Then
Trafficker?
AZ.
Why don't you check the roof of the ammunition? Let's see if there's anything
Just
on
go
it.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said that they reckon that these fellas left town because
Someone's bike.
they were getting scared.
What, the left town?
They're getting
You wanna-
scammed.
You want to
give me a
kick?
sec.
You want to kick
And
it
then
real
someone's
fast?
car too. Someone's car's ahead of us. I got a B. Let's go. Oh, wait, but it's this one. I don't think I can scratch.
I have someone shooting.
Oh. Probably just the ammunition inside.
I still haven't gotten any contracts.
Sorry, that's on my
That was a
laptop.
treat.
I didn't hit it. It's a decline my B because I couldn't
Wait,
scratch
you
it.
still get G&E. They put money
Where? Oh, really?
for the red line tryout.
Bro, we should have went.
Bro, 29 G&E though.
17k.
I don't think. Do you think they really collect though?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Should we
kind
do
of
the
dodgy?
next one or what? It is kinda weird,
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh, you guys, my stream hasn't dropped out yet. That's good.
What are we doing right now?
Driving around.
We're not
Oh,
doing
I thought we were
the.
doing the other boost.
I had a B boost, but it's not scratchable.
I mean, we need Susie to do the cook.
Yeah, which is in a.
We can do that.
Oh.
You want to do that?
Oh yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Can we do that now?
Yeah. I could do that because I'm just sitting here eating, so we can
What?
do that.
What are you eating? None of
Yes,
my
tell us.
Bentley.
I'm so
Like,
hungry.
Don't drop any.
What is on
I'm
the
not gonna
taco?
spill. I am spilling.
Do not spill.
Chicken, rice, cheese, sour
Oh,
Oh.
Chicken, rice.
I have no good
Cheese.
Mexican places
Fajita,
where
I think.
Is it?
Maybe
Is it-
fajita.
But you have rice on the taco?
Farita.
Fajita.
Is
No.
it dried chicken like Jaden has?
It's Chipotle.
Hello, Beetle Balls.
Get on our outfits.
One grab a center for me, please.
I grab it. Should I bring everyone coffee?
Yeah.
Coffee. I drink that in the Tesla.
Stop it. Listen, if you want, we can camp the casino and then just kill everyone who tries to
I
spin the
step-
wheel. How's that sound? So was the router then? Yeah. I think it's some setting on the router, like
That's how I made all
throttling
my
it or
money
something. I don't know. a lot of
Just grab
different
me
things
a
on a
thinner, if
taco?
not, I can do it.
Okay, question. This is gonna sound
I forgot
dumb.
I
Oh
had
my
one,
gosh,
that's
but a taco is the hard shell that's shaped like a U. Is yellow. This is a taco.
Which car are we taking?
G-Wagon.
Can be hard or soft.
Has a fake plate on it, and I don't want to take it off.
I thought burritos were the soft
My
ones.
Bentley has a G-Wagon. I mean, my Bentley has a fake plate on it. The G-Wagon don't. I still need to get mine out the impound.
I
Oh,
don't
gotta
like
change. What am I
tacos
doing?
or
Give me a
burritos.
second.
I don't like the aftertaste of the flatbread.
Who wants to go inside the lair with Susie?
No, I'll stay outside.
I can go in.
Okay,
Guess we need to shooty, you know.
Okay, I stay outside with you.
That's it. When you come in, grab a coffee from the glove box.
I should grab one.
Thank you. Should we not take two cars?
I'll leave mine set up in the gas station and then I'll
Actually,
come back.
low-key sad. I don't have an outfit.
Okay,
You
we
can
can
just
just go,
go to
get
the clothing store
we can go to a clothing store. It's fine. I'll make one of my cosplay outfits a construction worker outfit. Even though, can I be a scientist? I want to be a scientist.
Stick
No
with
one
the
would
theme.
ever
Oh, this is a
correlate-
cooker at the gas station. Kyo, I'll show you.
Which one's gonna be
What is that?
faster? Wait a second.
I'm coming back. Hold on.
Wait,
We're
what are we
gonna
doing?
go
Where's everyone going?
if we're going to go get
You leave your-
clothes, I need to put the key away. I'm not taking the key out unless we're going straight to lab. So
Can we just
Yeah.
can we just
let's
go
do
to
the lab and then we'll just do clothes later. The outfits for next time.
I mean, the people that are gonna be inside anyways doesn't really need an outfit, but
Yeah. This is a cookhead, look. It's black.
oh yeah.
Just get gas, just in case. I should bring
Yeah,
a
I don't
cross
like the
too, right?
aftertaste of flatbread. I think it's kind of
I mean, do
I
you
don't
have a
know.
gun on you?
I have a
sour
pistol.
almost.
Okay.
That's not the right word.
I mean, I have
Pistol should be
everything,
okay.
so
But I think it's
have
yucky.
everything. I have like heroin, oxy, armors. I'm ready.
And this one of the things I don't like with food, right, is I don't like when
A pinzone?
different textures
Yeah.
are mixed up. I think that's
This
part of why I
pinzone.
don't like
Oh.
stuff inside of things, if that makes sense, like jam inside of donuts, or like fucking cheese inside of a crust of a pizza. You know, I don't like it when different
You need to go Elysian Fields
textures
survey.
like that
Don't
are
drive
mixed
by
I need a
together.
Benny's.
Okay, well, next time if you need a Benny's, go do it and then pick people up.
Alright.
Why there's so many cops around here?
No, it's the most busiest street for cops.
So like the idea of eating like the crunchy, like shell with stuff inside that's all different is unpleasant to me. I wish I was better with food. My sister is good with food. She eats absolutely everything. I actually don't know if there's any food that she doesn't like. Which I wish I was that way. But I was already picky before food started making me sick. And so since then it's just gotten worse. It's really frustrating. Do you guys have anything that you're allergic to? What the heck?
Letson
Hatsui?
and Susie grab a coffee in the glove box.
Did I already drink the coffee?
Oh, you're not going in?
No,
No,
I'm
no.
staying out with Q.
Staying outside, yeah.
I mean, I did, but
Because you know, if
I'm just
something
gonna drink
goes
another one.
down, you gotta brap brap.
Well.
Is it thinner in the glove box?
I got it.
Let's scrap that.
I start this one? Susie, do I start at 5? Do I start at 5, Susie?
4 or 6. 4 or 6.
Four.
Here.
4 and 6 that you start at.
Let's. Have you ever done this before?
Oh wait, this is 4.
I'm not sure where you want me to start, but
Have you done it before?
That one's 5 over there.
which one's 6? This is this one, right? This is the one before.
Is this one 6 or is it the one before it?
Or is it this one?
This one. This one. Then it goes to.
Do you know the order, Letson? You know that,
7,
right?
1, 2, 3, 4, and then back around
Yeah.
here is 5. So you guys start at 4 and 6.
Alright, yep, that's good. Alright, cool.
You used to get really bad food aversions after
So I don't know when.
feeling sick eating specific things. Yeah. I got really bad food poisoning. The only time I've ever had food poisoning has come from kebabs. And I didn't eat kebabs for fucking years and years and years. And then I eventually had another one and got food poisoning. So, yeah, no. Allergic to strawberries. I'd hate to be allergic to strawberries. They're so yummy. Had bad food poisoning from egg rolls. Now smelling 5 Spice makes me sick. Oh, really? There are some smells that make me feel sick. They're very, like, strong to me. Like the smell of capsicum and the taste of capsicum is like super overwhelming to me. It's super strong. Like if you put capsicum in something, it's all I can taste, and I hate it. I hate capsicum. Or like the smell of I don't like tomato paste. And if tomato paste is in something, I find that to be a really like pungent smell. I don't like it at all. Used to be allergic to chocolate, grew out of it. That's interesting. I've never been like a big chocolate person. Mushrooms and zucchini make me super sick. Makes me so sad because they're so good. I love mushrooms and I love zucchini. No, my tummy issues aren't better. I don't know if they ever will be, to be honest. I'm hopeful that they will be in the future, maybe as I get older. I don't know. Pickles make me sick, and the smell too. I love cucumber, don't like pickles. It always throws me off how quick that one is. Bro, I love cooking meth. I wish there were more drugs if we could cook. That'd be cool. To be honest, I don't even really know what other drugs there are. I remember when I was little, there was like, ice. There was an ice epidemic or something. I don't know what ice is. All I remember is like hearing about it on the news and being like, "What's ice?" to my dad, and him being like, "Just something you don't do." And I was like, "Okay." You know what I mean? Ice is meth. Wait, it is? I didn't know that. I thought it was a whole different thing. Yeah, I remember it being on the news though. Mean you love mushrooms? There's magic ones? I don't think that that's the same thing. I think mushrooms are great. I actually had a burger, that, had a mushroom, like a mushroom, I guess a head? I don't know what to call it. Instead of any meat or anything, and I think that was the best burger I ever had ever. I wish I could get it again. Probably a portobello burger. I don't know what that is. Is that the big mushroom? No, we're talking about like mushrooms. Baby stoner. What a great name for you to come in with. Pick up stuff. Am I going too fast? He's not finished that yet. makes me worried that I've like skipped a step or something. I shouldn't be this close to him. I don't think I missed a step. Wait, maybe I did. No, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Did I do that one? Maybe I didn't. Fuck, man. We should be about done.
We're done.
Good job, you guys.
How
We're
do
all
we
done.
do?
Are we
Did
good to
get
come out?
good? Yeah, pulling up now.
Yeah.
What a great day at the oil fields. Wow.
Yo, what's up? What do you mean?
Did I set an alarm for when to cook? No. Oh,
What? It's literally.
maybe
It
I
just means what it means.
I'm actually gonna sleep in this thing here. I'll be back in a couple of hours, okay?
Alright, Ash.
We'll go start that game. Let's find somewhere to sleep. Hey, great job, guys. Keep up the good work. Oh, perfect. This'll do. A nice comfy chair to sleep on. Can I sit on this? What is this and why is it here? Yeah, I just cooked meth, so what? What is this? Okay. Alright, I have to change the title and stuff. Let me change the game as well. But we're gonna be playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. This segment of the stream will be sponsored. So thank you very much, 2K Games, for doing that. Thank you for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Let me change the title. Okay. So, okay, you guys, basically, I actually don't know anything about this game. I'm going completely blind, which, in my opinion, is how you should go into almost every game. So I'm pretty excited about it. Go ahead and boot up the game. I think it'll be cool though. Do you want me to read you the description of the game? Let me go ahead and bring it up. It says Marvel's Midnight Suns, the ultimate crossover event combining the rich story, character, relationship, customization, and progress of an RPG with the tactical strategy and combat mechanics of revolutionary new card-based tactics games. It's set in the darker side of the Marvel Universe, where you will forge unbreakable bonds with legendary Marvel superheroes and dangerous supernatural warriors in the fight against the world's greatest threat. That's loud. Alright, don't worry, I'll make it so you can see the game. Oh wow, I need to change the sensitivity of the mouse. That's weird. It's like weirdly delayed. Oh, that's cool. Wait, maybe I'll mute this music. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's cool though. So guys, you can type in !Spon, S-P-O-N, to check out the website and get it for yourself as well, okay? Can't hear it, by the way? Oh, you can't? Well, that's lucky, because it's very loud. Hang on, let me make it so you can hear it, okay? Yeah, it's gonna change the scene. Sorry about that. Let me fix it. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it now when I tab in. We'll try that for now. I need to... The mouse is super weird. Where is mouse sensitivity? Or do I do look sensitivity? Damn, it's pretty though. Hopefully that's okay. Turn that off. Hang on, let me tab out. I need to change it so that it doesn't turn off the sound when I tab out. I mean, that's probably fine, I guess. Do we want colorblind mode on? Let's see how we go first, I guess. Okay, new game. Story for those who want to take in the story, blah blah blah. Starting point for new players, blah blah blah. I mean, I guess we go on normal, right? Wait, what is the story? Wait, what? Mission gloss bonus. Wait, what is this? Wait, there's so many. Wait, what? Wait, can I... Do I have to... Oh, I have to use arrow keys. Oh. Wait, there's so many different difficulty levels. Oh. Play tutorial mission? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, it's so loud still. Oh, well, it's fine.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
I'll turn it down again after. after this cutscene, I guess. Oh, wait, what happens if I do the
Sleeping
cross-arms?
mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
That's the name of the game!
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Oh, Anonymous, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Oh god, that scared me. Oh. That scared the crap out of me. Holy shit. Okay, okay, I like it. Midnight Suns, alright, alright. Six months later, okay, okay. I'm really glad that the subtitles are on by default.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Ugh.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze, original Ghost Rider, doesn't like you either? Wait, he doesn't like us?
It's called a
I don't even know him. Why does he not
this is
like
where
us?
fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. Loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
Okay.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can
He's
be
very
trusted.
skinny.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am? The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4.
Huh?
Up is sometimes
Math
down,
has
and
changed?
Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce.
He's grumpy.
Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
That's a cool
Iron Man.
motorbike. Robo-Man, billionaire, inventor, supposedly famous. Okay, so it's not Iron Man, this is different?
It's okay. It's fine. I
This
know
is
what he meant.
Robo-Man. Bro, I love card-based combat games.
Precious page of yours.
Wait, it's talking, but I need to read this.
For the carnival, maybe blowing up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
There are three main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card. Play select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it, then select target with left mouse button. Okay. One second. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attack grant 1. Okay, alright, this seems pretty straightforward. Attack the enemy. Okay, wait, oh. Oh, okay, that's kind of strange. Wait, what is this? Wait, can I move?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Okay, we'll kill this one.
It shouldn't take long.
Damn, that's actually quite cool.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for
Oh,
evil
wait,
related
did we move
injuries.
forward?
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Powerful and decisive. Frozen. Okay. Damage every enemy.
Get it done any way we know how.
Okay.
Impressive.
Once you flinch cards, use X to end your turn. Okay, X. Wait, can I go into the settings now and turn the volume down? Maybe I just need to turn that one down, actually. Maybe that one was fine. Okay. End turn. Oh, I have to hold X. Okay. Reinforcements are coming. Babe, I just killed them all! Anuka, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs, by the way.
Confidence is
Blast. There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Okay, what is this one? Knockback.
But it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a
So,
contest now. Then you
this one
take
is the
extra
minion
creepy
and this one is the elite.
Gladly.
How much damage does this do? Oh, that's not the one. So I guess I should damage
I'm saving
this
my
guy.
energy till we need it.
What does knockback do though? Some cards have a knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view the potential impact points. Confirm the direction. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies. Oh, okay, so that does damage. So, can I... What is that? What does the circle mean? So, do you get knocked back into that guy? Oh, you get knocked back into all of them? Can I... Wait, if I do it here, does it go into this guy?
Let's give it
I don't really understand how that works.
Fair enough.
What does this do? Select a single target. But what's it do though?
A moment.
That was cool. Overkill? Yeah, I guess I could have killed both of them if I did that properly, huh? Yeah, well, get fucked, Dr. Strange.
They seem insistent on attacking me.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Target previous. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who the enemy intends to attack. That's cool. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first. Okay.
Now that I have
What's this
their
do?
attention,
20
perhaps a
block to
blessing
an
is in
ally.
order. Something
And those guys are going to attack Dr.
protective?
Strange.
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
Okay, here you go.
In the
That's for
spirit of
you.
cooperation,
There's a
I'll
shield for
accept
you.
your
There you
offer.
go, buddy.
Just this once.
Don't mention it.
I'm just gonna. Can I? Oh, well, I can knock you into the rock.
Watch closely.
That's cool, actually.
Love the effort.
I like that they move around the field. Wait, if I knock him into this guy, does it hurt him?
Prepare yourself.
Wait, but it doesn't hurt him. Wait, is he gonna attack this guy now?
I know that wasn't your
I don't
signature
think I
move.
really thought that through.
They are relentless.
Oh, well. There's a lot of
A few
enemies.
more, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a
Oh,
bounty
well, we
on
can just use this
Sorcerer
one.
Supremes?
I think we pissed them off.
Interesting spells change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations
Blast?
of Eros of
How do
Titan.
I...
If If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds,
I want to kill. Is this the minion?
That'll work.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Can I knock you into the fence? No. Can I attack these guys over here? Can any of you touch the other ones? What about you? Can I knock you the other way? I can knock you into this thing.
By the will of the old gods. I truly doubt they're paying
Many
you
objects in the
enough for
battlefield can
what's
be
about to
used to
happen.
your advantage. Okay, that's interesting. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. Okay.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try
Let's
throwing
throw
a big
this.
rock at him?
Okay, I'm gonna throw this rocket ship. That's cool. Can I throw more rocks?
Let's try this.
Okay. Thank goodness there's a tutorial. I don't know if I would have understood. So there's just this one guy left, but there's no rocks around him, so I guess I have to end the turn. Oh.
It appears they've bolstered their forces. Honestly, now you're just wasting your time.
Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who's still single.
Good job.
That's the spirit.
Thank God we're throwing rocks and not kicking them. Oh my gosh, why you gotta say that? Why you gotta say that? Now I'm gonna think about that.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
What a great team.
Noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on
Bruce
the same
Banner. The Hulk.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, strange new apprentice, it's complicated. Okay.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Captain Marvel, Art's mightiest hero, really flocking powerful? What the heck is flocking?
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my home.
Oh no, it's Hydra.
Hail Hydra!
Hail
Miss
Hydra!
Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Oh, okay.
I still don't like your chances.
Winds of
Nice one, Carol.
Watube.
Always the direct approach.
Knockback.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
It'd be cool if you could knock them into
And that
both of
explains
them.
the Hydra rumors and ominous green light.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Wait, are you like...
Hi, how about
Is
we
that like...
discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Oh, that was a minion guy? Oh.
Here we go.
I mean, I guess I should have killed the minion guy actually, so that we
Interesting
didn't have to
tactic.
take a bunch of damage. Use redraw to replace undesirable card in your hand. Oh, okay. Jab. Okay, let's kill this fella.
Not a problem.
Go jab him. Bang!
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Oh. Whoopsies. Sorry, Captain Marvel.
We We've got company.
Oh no.
Plan looks good.
Moving heroes. Use the move to reposition a hero. Set up the perfect knockback angle. Okay. Select any location on the ground with less mouse button and enter move mode. Select again at the desired location. You must move and kick the couch first. I have to kick the lounge? Okay, move here. I don't remember how to do that. Can I just tell you to move here? Doesn't matter where in the circle? Okay, kick lounge. Oh, that's a pity I can't make him hit that guy, huh?
Here we go.
Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand. At the start of each turn, consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw.
Oh,
Okay.
but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Why doesn't it? Oh, it does. I'm so dumb. Draw at least 2 attacks. Wait, draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 cards. So I only have one point of stuff at the minute. Can I knock this guy into that stuff? I can knock this guy into that stuff, surely, right? This does not reach? Oh, it hits that guy though.
This won't end well for you.
This is actually super cool.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Oh, I can jab them. Oh.
What's this?
Yeah, get jabbed, idiot.
Love the effort.
Yeah, I'm gonna jab this guy too. Yeah, get jabbed.
Do it.
That was really something.
Out of card plays. Okay.
You have no
he's
idea
fine.
how angry you've made my
He's
clerk.
fine.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Everything solid so far? How do these guys just keep showing up?
Phantom Beam damage
They
each
are
enemy in a
surprisingly
line.
relentless. In any event,
So
you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
if I move here, I can get these 2? Or could I go diagonally? I don't know if they're lined up enough. So let's just move like over here somewhere. I don't know if that's, I don't know. Just go over here. This is actually like super cool. Okay, damage each enemy in a line. Oh wait, that's a minion guy though. Oh well.
You asked for it.
That was so cool.
Interesting tactic.
Wait, what is this? Double your current. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe I should have done that before. That was cool.
Improve the odds.
I don't really understand what this does.
Let me show you the way. Just what this battle requires.
Oh, I've run out of card plays. Well, that's awkward.
Oh sure, pick on the smart guy. We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like
Oh
this
wait,
should
is
be
my
easier?
command not working?
I've punched through scroll star cruisers that went down faster. Something's
Let me
up.
fix it.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
should be working now. Oh, I thought I had that lining uppy move. I did not. Well, that's okay.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating
What does this
we're
do?
about to put on you. I'm on. Don't mess with me.
I thought I had the beamy attack.
Fair enough. This should be good.
KO!
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
I wonder what happens if he dies.
They haven't put up much of a fight yet. One more time. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. That was something.
Cool.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Can we play with that character? I like her puppies.
Gozer? Lilith. Mother of demons.
Cool.
Harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
Oh. Oh.
Be still.
What just happened?
Believe in yourself.
Ow. Be gone.
No.
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Cool.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa.
Why did he let off the rockets at the stars? What the fuck did the stars do?
The prophecy is in motion.
Gunnar,
Lilith
thank you
is
very much
still
for the
out there
sub.
growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Bye. Gain essence of particular type, salvage an ability of the same type. Okay.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The Midnight Suns. Oh. Last line of defense against Lilith according to them. Oh, okay.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Whoa, they're
now,
cool.
if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough.
Caretaker, last of the blood immortal, formed the Midnight Suns. Okay. She looks angry. Please don't
You're
scowl at me.
standing on my flowers.
Oh, that's
A
understandable.
long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Oh, okay.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
Wow, his cape is big.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
Why are they in a
And
box?
saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form.
Huh?
Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh my gosh, wait, we make a person? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Select the body type. Okay, this looks good. Wait, did you guys want to see character creation? Maybe I should have looked at it. I don't really care what they look like, though.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of
I'm here for the
those
story.
who beseech the
Yeah.
end.
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
The graphics are super cool.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Her name is Default Danae.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Okay. I don't know who a lot of these characters are, if I'm honest.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice.
This guy's a
Relax,
vampire?
Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Huh?
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh my gosh, seem to know a lot about me. Still doesn't explain you, right? I do hunt monsters.
And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise?
That's cool.
Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Oh my gosh, we're Harry Potter. Oh, we actually move and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. What this is? Arcane keys? I don't have any keys. This is a very pretty game.
Did I miss something? Or did
Hello?
Nico just...
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Yeah, they were just in the box,
well, we
right?
can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is.
Okay.
Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements.
Oh, Nune, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Nune.
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce.
Thank you.
Nancy. Oh, gotta go.
Not gonna lie, I can't.
Just about to begin.
I can't wait to see the Hulk. I think that'll be kind of funny. Mirror table, select a mission. Okay.
That sort of training regime, you'll have to Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Wow, okay. Yeah, bro, you look old as shit,
was I in
bro.
that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother?
There's a dragon?
You are the
chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Okay.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Ooh.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible.
Oh.
Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
What if
Wanda's
they're in
trouble.
space?
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
Bro.
You'll need my help.
Lay off
of
Wanda.
course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Oh, okay. Now what? New York City. Okay, well,
With everything going on right now,
I
we
guess
simply
that's
cannot
what we're
afford
doing.
to lose contact with the Sanctum.
Gamma
or
Quill.
Wanda.
Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return us to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, stabilize the wards. Okay. She looks like she's got a poop. Speak to Doctor Strange. Okay.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger.
This looks sick. The
and
graphics
neither
are
should
so
we.
nice.
Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Bro,
Is
what the
that
fuck does
another
Balutin
language,
just
or-
mean?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Oh, thank you. That was much better.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Don't worry, Doctor. I will save your home.
Your sanctum will survive.
Yeah.
We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum
Oh,
Sanctorum has
he likes
weathered
us
its
more now.
fair share of trouble over the years.
I forgot about that.
Storms, a few
You build
short-tempered
relationships with people,
Celestials,
right?
That issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Guys, I need to bear back really quick. I'm gonna go get some socks to put on. Give me a minute or two. Be right
As
back.
much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all. I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time we had to our advantage. I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
I'm back. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Go over here? Oh, the running looks strange.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And
What's a
while
dread
I
maiden?
certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Huh? Whoa, that was cool! Wow! She's so cool! Huh?
Any more questions?
Why can't we play as that chick? She's way cool. Okay, let's go in the portal.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Who that is?
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Well, but who was it?
From
And she
here,
has a
magic
pet
can open
dragon?
gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We
Okay.
don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking it. Whoa, that is a buff guy. Wait, all of the guys are so buff.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Hail Hydra?
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Okay, defeat all enemies.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
So I can play 3 cards. So should I make this do damage?
Watch closely.
So now we do
This
plus
sure
5
ain't me in
damage
my
on
fight.
these? Oh, I just realized I only had 1 attack. Attacks with keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Oh, I see. So if I kill something with it, then I get it back?
Hail that.
Oh. No. Wait, what is this? I can kill this? Where is the big guy? Yeah, maybe you should attack him. I don't know.
You do not have to show off for me.
Draw 1 card, the next 2 cards apply bleed. Oh, maybe I should have used that, huh? Well, should I redraw these? Oh. Oh wait, I can do it again! Quick knockback?
Watch and learn, my friends.
Yeah, I guess it just let you play an extra card. I thought it gave back the card.
I'm skeptical
Oh
of your
dear,
chances,
I don't think I
but
did very good.
stranger things
Oh
have
dear,
happened.
don't die, mister. Oh, don't die. Just stay alive. Oh, maybe I should have killed those guys instead of attacking that guy, huh?
I've been waiting for this.
Did someone
Slow.
feel a breeze? They are being reinforced.
That gamma spike we detected in your
Wait,
area
change?
seems to be
Select
growing.
multiple targets
Let's
or the
assume
same
that's not
target
a good thing.
multiple times. That's
Gamma
cool.
or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
So, this one is a minion?
Watch me.
That was so cool.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Play 2 weak.
I think you got him.
Oh shit, maybe I should move. Oh wait, I can knock this guy. Oh no, I can't. Well, that's okay, we can... I can knock this guy into this thing.
Even
Oh
the
wait,
mother
I
of
forgot that I
demons is
can
forced to
just,
rely upon hired hands occasionally.
I can continue to reuse move. Okay. I forgot I can, like, move this stuff. Right?
Let's
That's one hell of a move.
The light will carry you onward.
I needed that.
We will never forsake her.
Oh no!
Shot.
Oh no!
a rare strike.
Oh no!
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and...
Wait, how much health does
I
this guy
won't
have?
Be doing that again?
Because this guy has the health bar that I can see, but that one I can't see.
Time to get...
Stomp!
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
That one's got 10 health. Is this a minion? I'm so confused about this one.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Where is he? That
I'm on it.
Oh.
Now that was something.
He's fine.
The favor in kind.
Whip? I mean, wow. I'm gonna knock him into this thing.
You were too weak for this fight.
That was cool.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal.
Oh.
Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Oh. Oh.
Wanda!
Wards, weakening. Cannot let them fail.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Well, rip bozo.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Oh no.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Oh.
We have answered the mother's call.
Is this Spider-Man?
Are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
Venom. We are Venom. You are lunch. Cool. I like his tongue. Wait, he's got two tongues. Fallen Venom's symbiote. I don't know how to say this. Binds can be broken by attacking them. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his
Who am I
stomach
playing as right now?
juices,
Hunter.
and eat it with his
Oh, I just
brain.
realized that they didn't heal.
Your mother
Oh, maybe?
abandons you.
Level
Looking
up.
Good, feeling good.
What if there's only one enemy? Do I attack him twice? I guess so.
No fair hitting back. Monoforms are for the weak. No escaping this time.
Ugh.
The pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
I want to knock him into that electric
We
stuff.
have our limits.
Heroes bound, unable to act. Oh, okay.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
I need to move him out of the AoE, huh?
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new
I
recruits
still
despite
don't really
decades of
understand how
ineptitude.
to
About time.
how to throw the objects and things.
That was really something.
I wonder if this
Ought to make
persists
things interesting.
through tons.
You are within our reach.
Oh, I didn't realize it would hurt his own friends. Oh.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
We may not be ready for this thing yet.
What's
Might
this
be
do?
smarter to pull back
Two
until we know
life
what
steal,
we're
apply
up
2
against
bleed.
here.
Surrender. Be
Why does this do so much damage?
our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
He's bleeding!
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Can I push him into this? Throw. Does this mean I throw it or do I just attack it? I don't wanna... I mean, do I really need to?
Let's do this.
We will make you feel regret.
Does this... I don't think that will hurt him. How much health he got? 26?
You asked for
He leveled up again. I wonder what leveling up does. Okay, can you move over here? I should try throwing something. I don't have any stuff and things to do, right? Wait, detonate. What does this do? Oh. If I move him here, it takes up a card action to throw stuff, right?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
I don't... What? What am I doing right now? Am I throwing it? Oh. Melee attacks against fallen venom can trigger his join us passive. Okay, well that happened. Find the next hero that melee attacks him. Oh, okay. Well, I'm ending the turn, so... Whatever.
I think I swallowed a little. Gross.
Does he bleed to death?
additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
escape from me, demon.
Oh, okay.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Yeah, chill out, hero. Okay.
Such easy play. What?
Hey,
Oh,
big guy!
Spider-Man with funny shoes.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Gee whiz. Okay.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
So, is Venom not usually like that? Okay. Eddie? I don't really know who that is.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Wait, so what happened to Scarlet Witch? Is she dead now?
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
But we're covered in space goo.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Let me talk to you.
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest.
Okay, good night.
It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
Hello.
Not the outcome I
Bye.
envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say.
Hello.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there.
Well,
You got
thanks.
some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70,
Dude, the
80
fire
pounds
looks
of
cool.
chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
That's nice of him.
So, here we are.
One friendship
Little room,
XP.
huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here.
Oh.
Other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Oh. Wait, we can joke with him?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax,
What?
Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily
Oh,
flower.
we are not very
Red
funny, I see.
Spider lily flowers.
I think we shall
Of course it was.
avoid
Obviously.
jokes in the future.
With just a touch
Oh
of
my gosh.
amphibian blood. For power.
Haha, another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Okay. What's in the present?
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already
Connection
know
to the rest of your
when
team?
I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological
Okay.
means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. We're not friends, which is sad. Okay. The closet and something else? Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard and into my secret spots. Left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Okay.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Oh, okay. We can get different clothes. Okay. Do we want to buy different clothes? I mean, definitely could buy different clothes. Wait, do I have to buy different clothes? Oh, I can't exit. Oh. Well, I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Which one should we get? I kind of like the one with the white shirt, I guess. With the black shirt. Athletic black long sleeve. Okay, let's just get this one. Okay. Ha. Oh, okay. Well, we're wearing this now. Okay. Spec the journal plates, closet into painting. Okay, to painting.
We were all so happy then.
And now we go to sleep. Okay.
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her.
Is this a flashback? In a dream?
Child.
Hey, Mom.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Oh.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on
We have a
her.
doggy. Does the doggy fight with
Not
us? I
just
hope so.
her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
Well, maybe
But
you
we
should have
can
resurrected her
choose
when,
to
you know,
die.
she didn't have to kill someone.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Aww.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Aww.
We'll talk more later.
Can you come
but
with
for
me?
now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is
What that
built
is?
and covered in slime.
Oh. What this is? Nothing. What this is? Nothing. What that is? I don't really want to read those. Sorry if you do.
Captain Marvel.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
True.
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I
Cool.
noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Okay.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Yeah, I like cloaks. Well, now we have more clothes, I guess.
Damn
Okay.
near indestructible. And we even got the size
Let me
right.
talk to you.
Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everyone could benefit from a cloak?
Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity. Okay. What that is?
I do not. Oh, I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame.
Howdy, thanks for the
Who would've
17
thought
months of
mystically bound
resub.
demon power would be so damn energy efficient. Or carbon neutral. Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thank you.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to know about him.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
That makes sense.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp.
I wonder what the benefit is of becoming better friends with them.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay.
Does Caretaker approve of all this?
As long as we follow all the rules and use the correct and complete incantations, I'm told everything will be fine and the demon won't break free and eat us all. Just don't get it wet. Or feed it after midnight.
Wait, why don't feed it off to midnight?
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I haven't seen that. Oh, his best friend's a
But you
wizard.
and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
I mean, we may as well ask about the rest of it
this
now.
new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending
Creature
a
is
wave.
super cute during the day, but if you feed it off to midnight, it becomes a gremlin. Oh.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Seen anything strange around here?
But why would you feed anything off to midnight? That's so late.
Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
There's a magic cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was
Where's
going
the
crazy
cat?
there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders.
Where's the cat?
It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry.
We'll have to go look for
Cute
it.
little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Cool.
Thanks for catching me up.
Wait, I want to know more about that though.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Fascinating. Okay, but where is the cat?
What is this?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well.
I just want to see the
But
cat.
how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Oh, feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. Honestly, I'm more worried about
lost
you.
Much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter.
I'm pretty sure Hunter's a
I
robot.
did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course.
She kind of talks like a robot.
I do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge. Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of
Oh,
that
so
foul
is
venom
Wanda dead?
With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated.
Yeah,
Still,
don't
I must
worry.
not
I'll
allow
look
the
after you.
underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's
I don't know if I
story
want to
is
go through all
quite
of the
tragic
dialogue.
and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
I mean, we may as well, I
Creature
guess.
On the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Okay.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Last one.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never
You
heard
know,
of a protection spell that powerful.
In your
The
time,
dialogue
I'm sure
and stuff
you
kind of reminds me of
encountered a variety of minor wards and
Star
protective
Wars: The Old
spells.
Republic.
The Sanctum
in a way.
Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified
What's up,
by
Power
the
Mojo?
convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
I'm really glad that
there's
there's full voice acting. That's kind of cool.
I honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Bye. I have to go
Let
now.
us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Now, where did the thing go? Oh, the anvil.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure.
Bloody coil.
Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
Sure, why not?
No, nothing like that.
Oh.
Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line, I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
So we're gonna
Just
drink
give me a
it
little
instead
time
of
here, and I
injecting
can whip
it.
up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Yeah, bloody Hydra.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Just give me a minute. How does this look?
Didn't I already have all of these? Select one ability? What am I doing with it?
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me.
Gain a copy of currently equipped ability? If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Is there anything else to pick up in here? I don't like all these little lanterns around because I keep thinking they're things I can pick up.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
No. Oh, yes?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Huh?
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How'd you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
It's not a weird little club. They're gonna save the world or some shit.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What do you think
Do
about
you have
them?
any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
What a bastard. I wanted to talk to him.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. No pain, no gain.
That's cool.
Later. Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess
Well,
Dr.
thanks.
Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years.
Oh.
Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Anything to get? Anything to grab? Any stuff? Hi!
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
No, I want to talk to you.
Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big.
Oh my gosh, we can go swimming! What? Okay, never mind, we can't go swimming.
Yes? You have problem?
No.
Yes?
I wanted to talk to you! Why does it let me talk to them if I can't actually talk to them? What a word. Barely a stone at all. Blue, black, topaz almost seeps through fingers when held, blah blah blah. Okay. Anything else out here? What this is? F to pay respects. Oh. Can I pick any flowers or anything? Oh wow, these are growing on a steep hill. Can I walk through this? Yes. Well, where are the rest of those statue thingies? Can I go here? No. What this is? What that is? This is such a pretty game, honestly. Like, I'm kind of taken back by how nice it is. Fish. Can I jump? Oh, I can't jump. Can I go over this? No. Can I really not jump?
This is which sign?
Can I get anything here? No. No. So a witch lives here? Oh, I just remembered I can sprint. What this is? A car? It's Han's car. I should probably go to the objective. Why does the running look so funny? Huh? Oh. I don't know if this was the right way. Climb? Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. What that is? Nothing.
Nothing is certain these days,
Hello,
but these readings are too distinct
old
to
lady.
ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Give me this.
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year. Ow.
Here I am.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then
Impossible.
couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
Huh?
We should be able to track
Stop,
this
Lindsay,
new
so
Gamma
the print's
signature
up.
to its source then, right? I do it
Gremlins?
myself,
That was
but
another
we seem to be
Gremlins
having a little
reference?
IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
What's the problem?
Banner can't turn into the Hulk.
Oh, okay.
Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Well, yes, it
Nice
does,
work,
because
Bruce.
no one can turn into the Hulk besides
I
him,
know
right?
that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Him, She-Hulk, and Red Hulk? Who's Red Hulk?
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Select mission.
Well,
Oh,
can't we
okay.
just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards development...
How was it that we, were able to refund the turn thing? Did it say if it had quick and then we killed them, it refunds the play? I can't remember.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you. Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff.
That's a bad guy.
I heard he was dead. Well, hope
calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident
I read that
mad
as smartest
Not
fanfic
just
in the room.
Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Damn, okay, well, we could have at least discussed the plan first, Captain Marvel.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Captain.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
One. Oh wait, maybe we should have gone that one. One, two, three.
Who's next?
That was something.
Oh, I can't quite reach him. I can reach this one.
Come get it.
Wait, that guy didn't
These
die still?
fanatics are always the same. Payback's gonna be fun.
I'll get you for that. Pathetic.
Oh dear, we've taken a lot of damage.
I'm Alpha reinforcing.
Tactics Moves allows you to quickly access the entire battlefield. Left shift?
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
Oh wait, did it say
You know
quickly
you're talking
assess?
to a
Maybe I read it
vampire,
wrong.
an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
These guys have like a lot of health actually.
Just like old times.
I really wish it showed the health before stuff and things. I also don't understand what this does. How do you detonate it?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage.
That's one hell of a move.
Leave some for
I
the
guess I
rest
should
of
have moved him first. That was cool.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
Ah, the perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Oh dear.
Get her!
Recover the artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra seal guard's protection to access. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead.
Protected cannot be
And the
completed.
mysterious
Reduce the
cargo
Hydra seal
they're
guards
attempting
to
to
0.
escape with?
Okay, so damage him a bunch.
I'm glad they're feeling confident.
Oh, I can't knock him back into there.
Weak, even for Hydra. No mercy, servants of Lilith.
So we have to break his shield,
Maybe
and
you do
then
not
we can do
realize
stuff.
the trouble you are in, friend.
Get ready.
Oh, I thought that one had knockback too. It did not.
Not bad.
Oh well. Confirm ability selection.
Time to bleed.
Oh, okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You had your chances.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she had block right from last time.
You're wasting your energy.
I am not myself.
Oh dear.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Holy shit, wait, there's a lot of enemies. Must take... Wait, other heroes must take a number of actions before the days wears off. Oh, okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
I don't know if I should just go and attack this thing over here. And ignore the ads. Wait, Wait, so I can't use it because it has a knockback?
It's about time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now go binary, place 3 Captain Marvel cards to draw the go binary ability. In a binary state, Captain Marvel deals significantly more damage. Okay. Taunt gain block equal to damage dealt.
Is that all?
I am impressed.
That's a neat trick.
Okay.
By her command.
Well, shit. I wonder if we shall die here because I probably should kill the ads, huh?
You are going to pay for that.
Lost my focus here.
Wait, what does stunned do? Oh, okay.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult
Can I just
catalyst.
do this?
Got it. Stop the truck.
Oh, we just walk in there and take it. Okay.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Walk in the light. The power of the light.
Stun removed.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Oh god. Oh, he's gonna AoE.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse
Can I
hurling the
knock him
puny
back?
truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Don't blink.
Now that was something.
This is too far to move.
Movement here.
Now I see why so many fear your strength. The light will heal you.
This is actually super cool. I'm pretty impressed with it, to be honest with you.
Save this one just for you.
For Hydra.
You will regret ever facing me.
About
So that's how that works.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
We've done it!
Cool.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky.
Oh, dear.
Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Good thinking. There's Ghostbusters references too. I also haven't seen that.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
Gee
The
whiz,
eternal
that's
spirits of
muscly.
vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another
What?
time.
I want to play board games. What the heck? Defeat Tomas, thank you very much for the sub. Wait, where's the puppy?
Let me see. How did this work again?
Using 1, okay. No, I want to hang out. Wait, I can only say I'm tired? What? Nico, is it you? Because I want to hang out.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately.
Okay, but I want to go
keep
play
seeing Wanda.
board games.
She...
You know what I'm saying?
Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Okay, where's our puppy?
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra.
Watching a movie. Well, it's not board games, but it'll do, I guess.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible!
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Aw.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Wait, for
I
metaphor
really
for
needed
what?
that.
Huh? Wait, a metaphor for what?
So, what did you think of the movie?
Huh? Wait, but what's the
I
metaphor
understood
for?
more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was
This
dead.
is very frustrating
Not
to me.
exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I like her.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Ever?
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Okay.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it.
Well, that's probably a good thing,
You know,
huh?
typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century.
What's
I
a
handled the blood magic,
Deinonychus?
so I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Why?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
A dinosaur?
After Gert passed,
That's so cool.
Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA.
With a dinosaur?
As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Oh, okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Okay, good night.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time. Looks like you're finding your way around.
Yeah, we
Maybe
watched a
making
movie.
Some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Change can be
to
a
stand
good thing.
still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha, she's no longer with us.
Oh god, we just found out 2 different people are
That is
dead.
impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by.
That's me.
The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger.
So wait, does that mean
the
she's
threat,
possibly still
If
alive?
Wanda's powers were left unchecked.
If there was nothing left?
So I did what
Is she
needed
gonna
to
come
be
back
done.
and be like, ha
I
ha ha
sent
ha, I
Wanda
was here the
away
whole time?
to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Well, what do these mean?
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds.
Light and
hoping
dark
to find
side?
some solace, a way to move forward.
So we can be evil?
You should pay your respects.
This game is
Maybe
cool.
you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Okay, good night. Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked. Can I see them? Charlie! Oh, is the cat gonna be Agatha or some shit? She's holding a cat, and there was a cat around before. Is it gonna be Agatha? Oh, never mind. She a ghost. She do be dead. Unless it's an astral projection.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind?
But I want to know more
Because
about
I'm
the light
not
and dark
amused.
path thing.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, Caretaker said not to do it, so I probably shouldn't. But the objective does say to follow Agatha. Ooh. Ooh.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Used for a special daytime hangout. Oh. Okay. I never heard of black and white before.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That's true.
Whoa.
But guys, I'm actually gonna
Hunter, hello.
stop playing this there, I think. Save. New save. But that was really fun though. I actually very much enjoyed that, to be honest with you. So, once again, that was probably sponsored by 2K, which thank you very much for that. If you guys would like to check it out for yourself, you can do so with !spawn. Check on it, click on the link and you can check out the stuff and things there, okay? Yeah, that was cool. I actually really enjoyed that. To be honest, a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. That was actually really cool. Well, I was planning to go back on GTA, but to be honest, I might actually finish up the stream there for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. I had a good time today. I hope you had a good time as well. Let me, go ahead and send you somewhere. Let me see. Who's live in here at the moment? Oh, Reedy is live at the moment. I might send just to him, huh? Thanks so much for watching. Make sure you check out the Marvel Midnight Suns if you want to. Exclamation mark spawn. There you go. Go ahead and click that link. Check it out. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. Bye. Bye. Join my Discord if you want to. Follow my Twitter if you feel like it. See you next time.